Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XI, Episode 69. 1,917 days live streamed in a row. Yeah, that's a crazy number indeed. Welcome back, May. Welcome back, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Refreshing. I'm refreshing Twitch, and it's making Final Fantasy XI go. Hey. Hey. Okay, you done loading Twitch? Alright, good. I can now move. Apparently, I don't know if like my PC is really that bad, or if like the stuff that I run is just too much for any thing to run. But anyway, now that everything's all loaded, it should be good. I'm in my house now. Okay, I'm like 4 to 5 seconds off with Twitch, which is good. Now, I haven't dropped any frames yet. I'm gonna try to like pay attention to my frames. I tried to add face rig to the GPU thingy, and I wanted to try to capture the second window and make sure that's also running into the GPU. But I don't know. So, and I couldn't do it when I tried to do the thingy. It just said you just can't. I'm like, great. So I don't know. We'll see what's going on from there. Either way, I gotta say, for those on DLive who are stopping by, I don't have any notifications on DLive, as in like Alert Box or Muxy or any of them. They don't have DLive added yet, and I don't know if like people are just not using. I don't know. Does DLive, other DLive streamers, do they not use like alert boxes and stuff? Or am I the special case where I'm live streaming on Twitch and YouTube and DLive and other places? There's no thing that connects to all of them. So like I know that there is a thing for just DLive, but that means I have to run a window for just DLive and run another window for Twitch and YouTube. And there's none for me for Facebook either. I got a Senior Gold Musketeer's axe. Now, much as that sounds awesome, yeah, I can't wear it. So I get an alert when you're live on DLive. No. For me, when somebody cheers a lemon or ice cream, I get nothing. I don't get a pop-up in my chat. I don't get a thingy on DLive chat. I don't get like with my alert box, which is SteamLive. If somebody follows or donates or cheers or subscribes on YouTube, I'll get a notification in my little window saying somebody has done something. But on DLive, I got nothing because DLive is not attached to any of those things that has an alert box. Do I even have a copper thing? I don't, so I don't even have to do the thingy. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, so that, like, I don't have a thing. So I wanted to say, for those who are on DLive, and you're all, like, sending me lemons and stuff, I just want to say thank you, because, like, I don't see it, and I can't thank you in the time that you've done. Every time I look into DLive to set up my title, I keep seeing like I got a bunch of lemons, and I'm like 3 people is like sending me stuff all the time, but I can't thank you when you send it. So I feel terrible that I can't thank you, but I just got no notifications to let me know because I'm not on watching DLive. I used to watch DLive because I had like a few people on DLive, and Twitch was being slow, so I decided to like move on. But then like Twitch updated a whole bunch of stuff and made it so that people in chat can interact even more with like the what do I call it? The heavenly not the heavenly bits. I don't know what I called it. Anyway, you get them while you're here, and you can spend it on like, and then give me a tongue twister or get me to say a movie quote that you choose. But like, yeah, like that's what's been happening, and I gotta be on Twitch to see those too. I am going. So I lost track of brain. My brain just went, I don't know what you're doing. I'm like, well, well, let's just go to Alduin. yeah, so I just wanted to say thanks to the people at DLive. And YouTube. Every night I check, I gotta go on YouTube to make sure my video is sent to you, my live stream. And like, I'm constantly seeing like one new subscriber like every day, which is amazing, because I never would've, it didn't happen like that before. When I started YouTube, it was like one subscriber a year. So it's nice to see some lovely growth on YouTube as well. Thank you. For all of you who has subscribed and is listening at this point. I just want to say thanks to that as well, because it's nice to see growth. It's nice to see something you put into. Oh, did Twitch buffer, or was that mine? I just saw a blurry thing on Twitch, and I'm like, whoa, that made me stop, but I looked down at my game, I looked down at everything else, and everything seems to be smooth. Weird. Why is the camera zooming in? That was not me, that was the game. Oh, by the way, I'm a king. Yeah, just in case if you didn't know the theme I was going for, I'm wearing my Royal Regal kingly gear, and my actual helmet, my actual crown that goes with my set. My Beach King got the blue one that I got from the game, and it matches with my swimwear a little bit. So I don't see Ondo or Nobody. I was trying to, his full name was a Curious Nobody. I was just like, no, I want the shorter name, please. Oh, outfit with swagger. Ondo is now just here, so I'm glad one of you three are here. I have May for backup, but I'll make milk for baby. Be back real quick. So yeah, anyway, I don't get anything, even if it shows up in chat, sadly. I need to. I'm gonna spend 3 again. With frontline support, I'm gonna definitely spend the 3. Well, now that I have royalty, all of you best behave. But yeah, I'll go and do one of my 3 things now. And I still think we should get what's his name? You know, Heidegger. No, that's Pharmacy 7. Havel? That's probably his name. We should just do a side quest and get him out of his little side quest loop. And then after we do that quest, then we can hopefully talk to him, and he'll just give us the main story. Wouldn't it be cool if he was the one who was holding back the story a little bit by not doing his side quest? To let him know that you're trying. He was grinding some Black Mage stuff that ran over. He was grinding some Black Mage stuff that ran over. Ran over what? That overflowed? That ran over... Why am I walking? I don't know, I was talking. I was talking and thinking about all the things. Either way, YouTube, thank you as well for all the lovely little growth and stuff. Like, it's, I don't know, I just like seeing growth. I like seeing things happening. So yeah, I got all of that going. I mean, I didn't notice you were on because I got caught up grinding. Oh, okay, there you go. That's what you... that's way more accurate than what you said before. I was grinding on Black Mage stuff that ran over. Or, I was grinding on Black Mage stuff and I didn't notice you were live because I was so too busy focused on grinding. Which is like 2 completely different things. Malice, welcome back. Don't let them know you're here, it's a secret. Don't let them know you're here or that I'm here, as in like you, or as in other people. But I notice, always. I'm going to Western Alderaan. And I want to go here. Area's colonization is 80%? I still didn't have any time to play this game today. I'm hoping soon I can like get back in this game and just chopping down those twigs and stuff. Then run to a bunch of areas and just keep clearing out the areas. But I hope that might also help out help out as well. You get so focused you notice nothing. Yes, that can happen. That happens a lot. When I can get focused on a video game, my gameplay gets very, very good. As in, like, when I'm not live, I could 100% focus on the video game. So, like Bioshock and stuff, that takes up all my focus, because you just can't not look at the screen. You're gonna get eaten alive, exploded, and overrun by jump scares. So, like, yeah, like, you gotta pay attention. Final Fantasy 11, I never look at the screen on Final Fantasy 11. In fact, I'm not even looking at the screen right now. And that's why you see the gamer come out in you and the streamer disappear. I don't want that to happen though. I always want to be a streamer, at least when I'm live streaming. What did I call him? Havel? I probably called him Havel. His name's Lavelle. Oh! Ando, I did 3 more, and I managed to get a cutscene. So, now after this thing, I hope we can save up a bunch. I'm not going to do any more whatchamacallit missions until we hit a wall, and then do some of them, and then see if it happens quicker. So, now is the test to see if nobody's thing does work. Hallelujah! Is there a reason why you're hollering that? Is there some point in Alduin that you're making a claim, a bold claim on, like I do all the time? But yeah, anyway, I don't want to ever snap out of my live streamer mode. I want to keep looking at chat. Just some games force me to look at it. It's really hard to rip your eyes away from certain games. Because you got the cutscene. Yeah, but why would you holler? We got thousands of cutscenes. We've seen millions of cutscenes. Why is this one so exciting, Ando? I need to hear why. I would love to hear your theory on why this cutscene is exciting. Perfect timing as always. I'm moving on without Ando until he catches up. That's Slowpoke. I got invited to a party. I'm bummed out that the week we had free, I was too busy to play. I wasn't bummed out, but I was really hoping to see you play in as well. I was hoping you'd pop in and say hi. And how was the milk? Did the milk taste good? Was it heated up at the right temperature? Hey, is the babies happy with the perfectly warmed up milk? Anyway, I had a bit of fun at that first bit of time when, yeah, that was nice. It's a mystery. I don't think it's a mystery. I think I know. You just don't want to say it. What's the plan for today? We're going to try to continue Alduin main story, missions. Because he's finally running. He's working. And I just like teasing May with, like, mom stuff. even though I don't think she's a mom. I mean, I don't know. But I'm going to keep teasing her all the time like that she always is a mom. So that's my bit now. Anyway, I've heard you've made an appearance at one of the ruling classes something banquets something. Yeah, I did a while ago. That was like 100 episodes ago. Yakuza with a wow. Anyway, way to be a rebel. Either way, welcome. You're not one of them in the gang, are you? Can't wait to see you meet Hades. Oh, well, I met some Bellamore who looks close enough like Hades. But I'm a mom of 7 cats, yes indeed. Well, that you're like a pet mom, but no, I mean like I'm making fun of you for being a mom. But yeah, welcome Yakuza. number 17 of the Yakuza. You got a couple more numbers to go to be top Yakuza if you're the 17th one in line. But welcome to Final Fantasy 11. Hopefully you don't mind me teasing you right at the start, even though I barely know you. I just tease everybody. And I don't mind being teased back. Well, that certainly would explain it. What happened? Oh yeah, the banquets. Okay. I've been in this cutscene for too long. I could have been done if normal people would be done this cutscene by now. Can you retract your party invite and then invite me again when I'm out of this long cutscene that I actually made it long? Yeah. And with the way you've been cozying up to our dear princess of late, she cozied up to me. It only makes sense. Well, I am a king at this point, so yeah, princesses and kings, the mom of 7 cats, yes indeed. It's a lot of cats. That's a lot of cats, actually. I got one cat, and that's enough. That one cat in the left corner here, that's plenty. Well, I say left corner, actually just on the left side of the screen now. The cat floats. I was thinking of making a pretend little table, but then I'm like, why? Why can't my cat just float wherever it wants to float? It's magical. Let me share with you something juicy. Ingrid of the Order of Witherspoon, we ran into them once, is due to return to Alduin from a brief sojourn in the Middlelands. Amazing gear today, thank you. I mean, being king does suit me. No, I really don't think it does. Because you gotta be like a leader and stuff, right? Yeah, no, I'm far from that. I wouldn't mind being king for a day. Let's just see how it's run. And do only the fun king stuff. I'll be like good King Moogle Mog, basically. One of those types of kings, yeah. Don't be fooled by her fair complexion and youthful attire. She is one of the Order's most respected exorcists, with capabilities far beyond her years. You telling me like to not fall in love with a fake 3D character? Because I won't fall in love with any of them. Inquire about what? Nothing. I already know about all of them. I mean, I've done this. You got rocks for brains? Let me see if I can explain this in the simplest terms possible. Indeed bad, no undead bad, no undead good. Yeah, no, undead is good. Have you not hung out with Hildebrand? Undead is good. Gentlemanly undead is the best. You Gorget, this is Final Fantasy XI. The player base needs to be reminded. A Gorget? I know you mean forget. But, the player base needs to be reminded? Am I not player-based? And why do I need to be reminded of what I've already seen? I will fall in love with all... Malice is saying, I'm not reading this. I'm not saying this, I'm reading this. Malice said that he'll fall in love with all the 3D characters. I don't. I don't know what a harem is, but anyway. My only 3D love is Lizaf. Yeah, how can we forget, man? That's all you talk about anymore. Is Lizaf this or Lizaf that? Anyway, I don't fall in love with 3D characters. They're not real, so I can't fall in love with them. Is my screen... Okay, never mind. My Twitch screen just went all squares. And it's going with more squares. Are you getting the same thing, or no? Is everybody else getting squares on the screen, or is it just me? Wow, that happened to the screen. But nothing happened on my end. Is anything happening on this end? Nothing's happening on my end. On my end, everything is perfect. As in Final Fantasy XI's okay and OBS is okay, but I just watched it on Twitch. Now it's good. Yeah, but it wasn't good, and what is happening to me? Am I breaking the internet again? Because I watched, like, squares. It was colorful squares. It was kind of pretty, but, like, no, I don't want that happening on my game. Hey. No frames dropped. Nothing's freaking out. Everything's still good on my end. I don't know what's happening, everybody. Maybe it's not me. Maybe it is Twitch or the connection. Or the connection. That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna blame the connection. Anyway, I'm still in this cutscene. Whoops. I suppose it's a bit more complicated than that. Of course, an exorcist is a white mage who focuses not on the path of rest and respite, but rather on smiting the wicked with divine fury. That sounds like a lot of people in this game. All Alduin people know that these conjurers have their roots in the sorceress studies of the first head of Witherspoons. The Witherspoons. That sounds like I said, I already made that reference. I won't say it again. As is often seen, techniques were passed from progenitor to progeny, proving useful time and again until the citizenry of our fair city bore the exorcists not but respect. A little holy here, a little banished there, and bam! Throughout the ages, there have always been exorcists with strong connections to the Order of Witherspoon. Is that the reason why undead do not accost our fair city? The world may never know. How come Alduin's the only one that has undead attacking them? And why is there undead in the world of Final Fantasy XI attacking stuff like that? I mean, there's always been undead things, but they're just creatures that they are just that. They don't like, they're not like zombies that's going around and taking over places, you know what I mean? Anyway, we'll just go... Oh look, another Carthonasi. Vortimir. The leader of these spiritualists turned soldiers into the High Exorcist Vortimir, an enigma to much of the city, but I am about to tell you... what I'm about to tell you comes directly from his lips, okay? So Ingrid is an exorcist. What would Ingrid want with me? As I mentioned, Ingrid is the most accomplished exorcist around. That is high praise in and of itself. She's also drop-dead gorgeous. I don't... So you have a crush on her. Why are you telling me this? Her personality is, however, a bit, how can I put this, abrasive. One tenet of the Exorcist Creed is that the wicked shall know no healing. And Ingrid takes this to such an extreme that the less diplomatic call her Ingrid the Merciless. Okay. She's very thorough in her job and is very cold to everybody else. Okay. But let's keep that just between us. She probably heard you. She probably sent her undead minions at you. What would Miss Merciless want with me again? You never answered my question. Have you completely gone mad? Have you gone completely mad? Same difference. Did I say that too loud? Or they'll come for me too. Well, that's fine if they do take you away. If they take him away, is Alduin done? That's my question now. If your aim was to chop 5 years off my life, you've done an admirable job. I feel like I need to take off more. Just a little bit more. If this is what it takes to finish Alduin. He's the final boss, actually. But back to the matter at hand. Ingrid expressed the desire to see more of the world. She made a pilgrimage of sorts to the Middle Lands. But something urgent came up, and she is now en route back to Alduin. And you want me, His Highness, to go greet her? Vortimir would have you take a stroll down the airship docks and greet Ingrid when she arrives. I'm pointing. Perhaps you're wondering why he chose you? Yes, I already asked this question like 3 times. 2 times. This is now the 3rd time. To be honest, I asked myself the same thing. I must not be... It must not be my place to know. But a request is a request. And here we find ourselves talking this lovely day. Okay, that is what he said. Once she arrives, you are to accompany her to Alduin Castle. Yes, the castle, not the Order of Weatherspoon Manch. Okay. It vexes me, too, that Vortimir said to escort her directly there. A real exorcist, yes. Why am I so excited for this? I'm sure her vessel would arrive at any moment. Be best hurry. She certainly would not take kindly to being kept waiting. I made sure she knows who to look out for. Most handsomest king in the land, you best have said, this episode. And I'll send word to the castle that they'll be expecting you. Off you go, then. And you take up more years, indeed. Okay, and now I can finally accept this party invite, but it's been too long, so it doesn't count. Is there an airship port here? I do not remember any airship places. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know that they're a naval place? Or did they mean an actual ship, and he didn't really say airship? My brain just jumped straight to it. Yeah, I don't think there's any airships here. Yeah, I'm gonna accept the party invite. Right away this time. What's the mission name you're on now? I am on mission number... Least we forget? I'm on Altana, right? No, I'm on Alduin. Return of the Exorcist. I'm on Alduin, not Altana. I don't know where I am. Anyway, Return of the Exorcist. Meet her at the air... There's no airships here, is there? It might be at the castle? Okay, that makes sense, but an airship thing has a little propeller thing, and there's no symbol. So, I'm not insane, it's the game. Because all the other places have airships. And, oh, let me just do it let me do it the cool way. Change map to Juneau, to the port. You see that? You see that propeller thing? That's an airship place. So all I have to do is check the map and find the propellers. But everyone's saying, don't go to Eastern, go to Western, go to H4. So forget what you see. Go warp up there. Okay, I could warp up there. Interesting. Here goes. Aha, I walked a little bit closer and we've got a cutscene. So maybe, if you took an airship to get here, maybe you would appear there at that place, and maybe you would hopefully remember that happened. But I never took an airship here. I crash landed in the jungle. You must be Heaven's Army. I'm looking for the attractive one. Yes, your name. Oh, is that her? Oh, it's her. Oh, my bad. I'm glad I didn't say it out loud. Your name is known to me. As you have no doubt surmised, I am Ingrid of the Order of the Witherspoon. You mean Ingrid the Merciless? Yes. Yes. Ingrid the Merciless? And here I thought only natives to Alduin called me that. Pray tell, who did you hear that from? Go on, I promise not to be angry. No, I'm not telling you my inside secrets. It is a little consequence. Long have I known they all panicked. I didn't panic. Of course I would choose that. I've known people call me that by moniker. Let me ask you this. Why should any mercy be shown to those who have turned their backs on the goddess? Let all Alduin be in accord. I am merciless through and through. Well, she doesn't back down from that. Alright, cool. All who face my judgment shall not even have one speck of ash left. Thorough too. A curious nobody's back. Welcome back. What is the calling of an exorcist if not to obliterate the defiled from the face of Alduin? Now she's pointing at me. And I will not stop here. No, I intend on the name Ingrid the Merciless being rung throughout the Middle Lands as well. Okay. But I have no time for idle chatter. You've been idle chattering this whole time. I must make haste to the castle. I will guide you there. Nor do I need you to take me there. Oh? Why, petulant child? Because I am the chosen girl of the Order of Witherspoon. Girl? Just how old are you? Ooh, okay, I know better not to ask questions like that. I don't mind teasing somebody by calling them, you know, the Merciless. Girl, you're like an old lady. Is it not your place to ask? It is not your place to ask such questions. Yes, it is. I'm the king. And as I said earlier, enough prattling. I have visited the castle countless times in the past. You haven't heard anything about my mission, have you? I've only heard about your beauty. Yeah, I'll go with that one. I've only heard about your beauty. I'm gonna mess with her. Then you must also be aware that what participates my return. Something ugly has shown up, and this is the cutscene I was complaining about before. No option other than to call her merciless. I am glad I had the choice, because that is what. And and she boldly claims that she is. I am the greatest exorcist in all of Ulbuka. Was summoned back because none other than. He's prattling enough. When she said she didn't want to, the black sheep of Alduin himself. I heard a word about him becoming cursed. Just some pitiable form. No, it's an awesome form. He keeps waving so adorably. Cooler heads always prevail, and thus it falls to me to see if this nonsense is true. The missive I received stated that the Founder's King's curse had made manifest, but I have my doubts. I should not be so outwardly skeptical. If Vortimir says it is a curse, then it probably is. And yet again, it falls to someone else to clean up one of Ygnas's messes. Oh, she's pretty sassy. Yeah, I thought he had his head on straight until he started this colonization nonsense. But now, that matters little at this juncture. Pandora's box has been opened, and Vortimir is right. We must see this through to its natural conclusion. Unlike Hildebert, there is a Hildebert in this game too. No, his name is Hildebrand, right? Hildebrand, yeah. I kept calling him Hildebert. Then I just gave up and just called him Hildy because it's just way easier to remember. Yeah, never mind. Who views it as an abominable farce? I know that it's the direction we are headed in, for good or for ill. You are prattling a lot. Oh, of course, that old guy. Right, listen, adventurer. You must understand, having come to our fair city to serve as a pioneer of your own volition, no matter what barrier stands before us, we must resolve to destroy them at any cost. Our aim is to press onwards, even if we must violently uproot them. That's not good, is it? Just as our ancestors did during the Great Expedition. Are you familiar with the name of this time of Alduin's history? Of course. Actually, yeah, we've already done the Great Expedition stuff. Your answer does not convince me, but I am loath to tell you something you may already know. Allow me to give you a brief lesson. Colonization was attempted in additional time after the Founder King's first foray, all those years ago. That's when they all got plagued and then they burned the whole forest down, because I do already know about this. Several centuries past, there was another effort and pioneer in the mainland. Flip up the camera, pan up the camera, I guess. Play the piano song. Now we got this going on again. So Alduin has scenes like this again. Period known as the Great Expedition. The words of the Founder King grew faint over time, and what do you think happened? Struggle for power between the orders. It was a time of unbridled strife and conflict. Each order attempted to seize power, and the ground turned red, blood, and they feverishly rushed to populate the mainland. This might be a different history that I may or may not know. History is always seen through the eyes of the victor, but as each order considered themselves the winner, we have no fewer than 12 whitewashed versions of what really happened. We do have 12 in the order now. Those ghosts or something? They have like blue faces and wearing hoods. That looks like a crazy axe glaive thing. 5 total items to each of you. 5 total items to each of you. Oh, this must be for the stuff that we need to save for future stuff? Thank you, in advance. Those who regale you with these tales of bravery and bravado are completely blind to the corruption of the darkness. No, they actively turn their backs to it. Those of Ulbuka who took one cautious step into the wilds, suffering at the claws of the dread spirits and demons that appeared as if from the underworld. And while the squabbling took place in the city proper, who was it that rose above the madness to save our kin, the exorcists? This is your side of the story. Is that truly also what happened? Oh, those things look horrifying? What kind of monstrosities are these? Humanity has no future if it lives in constant fear of demons and curses. Those things are monstrous. Somebody could have nightmares seeing something like that. It'll let you break the ice walls. We run by those all the time. Have I never seen an ice wall? Anyway, I guess we'll unlock that as well. Forgive me for boring you. Well, I mean, you're the one who said that you were going to stop prattling like twice, and you're still prattling. So I'm blaming you on this one. It is not my place for bring eternal struggles to your ears. Are there umbrals in Khmer? We can fight those things? Can't wait. I know you're here for one reason, and one reason alone. Money. Not really. I'm not here for money. As long as you remember not to get in our way, you can expect an amiable relationship with me. But while I have your attention, I have heard other curious things about you. Namely, you are able to converse with our dear Grand Chancellor despite his current state. Yep, I'm super like that. Well, that certainly is something. This may sound crass, oh boy. But no one is interested in you as a person. Ooh, ouch! They are interested in what you and this strange power you can do for us. Really? That's it? Your task is to interpret for me, for that reason, and that reason alone. And I shall tolerate your presence. She's a bit crass, indeed. Come, they are waiting. Now, am I going with you, or is she going on alone? I gotta catch up with her. Okay, well, off to the castle. Why? Everything resets. It's my fault, but still, everything just reset it there. I went down to Western, and I went, no, hit down and OK, because that would be from Western, down one, and OK would be Eastern. But it reset back to the answer, the top answer, which was no. And hitting down one and OK was give me an explanation. And then I said no, no. And then it just went, oh, I'll close out of this then. So yeah, that's what happened. So now, all the people who are, like, important in this city is here. I didn't know he was, how do I word this? I didn't know he was part of the order. The guy who stutters? That's him. Yeah. Either way, Heaven's Army, why bring someone of such questionable morale character to this assembly? Wait, what? The Order of Alduin remains yet the leader of our alliance, with a strong lineage tracing back to the founder king. Why would you summon a mere commoner, and one from a foreign land at that? Is she listening in? Is that me? You seem to have won over the hearts of the nobility, hmm? Take a brief moment to listen away from their eyes. This is Hildebert. There is no reason to work yourself into a tizzy. You are well aware that we attempted to use the Rosalina's palm, which he received from the Queen of the Leafkin. And in the end, none of us were able to communicate with Ignis. No, Heaven's Army was the only one to do so. No, and the Queen also. Dear Savenya, you let yourself be taken in by this mockery of our orders. What proof have you that he wasn't just spouting drivel to serve his own ends? He certainly did not seem to be lying to me. Now Heaven's Army seems like a young man who chooses the path of enlightenment rather than willful ignorance. Indeed, I try. Oh no, my dear Svenja. You seem to have quite the opinion of your enigmatic friend. But darkness of the heart oft lies well hid. Are you sure trusting one such as he is prudent? Not to say, of course, that I disbelieve him. No, it is through Heaven's Army that we learn about Yignis' condition, as well as the Middle Lands themselves. Their armies, politics, economy. We cannot sit forever on this little island, playing fiddle to the rest of Vanadil. On that, I dare say you are mistaken. Oh, about what? I do not wish to speak ill of Heaven's Army, but the situation is not so simple. Lest you forget, Arcelia was also able to hear Yignis' voice. Indeed, I just said that. Well, and yet she chose to leave Heaven's Army with that which Rosalina bequeathed. Rosalina gave it to Heaven's Army, not to me. Hildebert, Melvin, Melvin, that's a good name. My trust in Heaven's Army is not mere whimsy. Arcelia believes in him, then so shall I. Sometimes I stop and catch myself pondering what this all means. What if all this were a challenge posed to us by the Founder King? In the countless years since his passing, how has Alduin changed and evolved? That one of his bloodline should be transformed into a lesser being, right as colonization recommended. We may be struggling against a current stronger than ourselves. Ooh. Yeah, that is my plan too. Nobody is to keep. Well, I'm just gonna farm them all up now and keep them as high as I can, and then once a block happens, then start using them. Now, I'm not gonna use any at all until then. So I'm gonna stockpile them up. And once I get near max, use like 1 or 2. I mean, I guess it's like 3 or 4 a day I can get technically. But yeah, I'll just do it then. But I would like to definitely have as much as I can and not use any until it's time. That's my plan, unless I'm forced to. But yeah, that is the plan that we came up with 2 days ago. That is why I wonder if we are being tested. Tested by whom? For a day indeed. I do not know. Perhaps it's by fate itself? Well, your sarcasm comes back to haunt me. You appear to have some allies within these walls. My sarcasm? The real trial will come right as we pass through these doors. I've heard all I need to. Let us see how useful you really are. The king has arrived! I've returned from the Middle Lands, and it appears everyone is already assembled. Dispense with the pleasantries, show me Ignis. Don't say any words to me, I'm just gonna walk over to Ignis. Far be it from me to doubt one of my own order. How much can you tell from such a simple gesture? To confess my surprise at your doubt. I speak only as the goddess guides me. Tell me, do you doubt her wisdom? Forgive me if my words seem brazen, Hildebert. Back to the matter at hand. What has befallen Yignis? Most certainly some form of curse. That's a lot of people grumbling. I do believe there's a minimum total as well as a spent since X event requirement. But we really just don't know, right? There's plenty of theories, and some people get it within 3, and some people get it within 80 of them. But I did end up being a big help that we started out with 15 though, even if we let it sit while we did other expansions. I'm just hoping this thing works out so that we don't have to sit anymore. If we start saving them up now, and not using a single one, I'm not going to do any more. And then when a thing happens, then fire off 3 or 6. And then if the thing unlocks right away, then that's it. But we just gotta test it. And Michael Wilson, welcome back. How are you and how's Facebook treating you? Then it is as we suspected. Indeed. And though this is no ordinary curse, I'm inclined to believe that it is not born from the Founder King. Uh-oh, my hip is glowing? Used to be my butt. No, now it is my butt. It's amazing. Cheese. Wrong. But I cannot put words. Evans, you talked to her. You talk to me now. May not be able to much longer. Okay. Yes, adventurer, has Yigna spoken to you? To say that this is in fact the curse of the Founder King. And what basis have you for contradicting me? So it is, after all? Your mind changes on every whim, like a leaf upon the breeze. Not 5 minutes ago you were singing a different tune. You were spying on us outside the door? I never took you for one who only hears what he wants to. This is not the case at all, just... There is no need to break the curse. Silence, outsider! Great. But yeah, we'll just give it a shot. That's the only shot we have, is what you said. And to me, it's just like how Windy and all the other nations work. You can't do another quest until you max out your whatever thing you trade. I just trade in gems to them. And then once it's maxed out, then a quest unlocks. But nothing else will happen until then. I can do all of the side quests in the world, and nothing happens. But going up rank unlocks more stuff, basically. Either way, I'm gonna try your thing. It's the only chance I got. That is not the case at all. Oh wait, no, I've already read this. You have no place in interjecting your opinions into this dialogue. Your only job will tell us what he's saying. That is what he said. It matters not who placed this curse upon Yignis. Only a grand ritual of purging will be able to rid such a terrible affliction, but unfortunately... Fortunately what? Your game is still important, so keep doing quests. My game is still important, so keep doing quests? Sure. Or I could just focus on missions and beat the story and... Oh, fame! My fame is still important. I was told that fame is important, yes. That's the second... You're the second person already to miss up with F and G, I think. No, it was SD and FG. Never mind, you two are side by side. Never mind. Such a purgation? You mean like a purge? Requires materials that I do not have on hand. Vanadil only exists thanks to the blessings of 8 crystals to penetrate darkness. We need a vessel wrapped in the power of the 7 other types. I guess, or hopefully I can just find another mission and get that. No, I don't know if it's a mission, but maybe the other contents. I have on hand fire, ice, and light. Would ask you to procure earth, water, fire, and wind for me. And what exactly would suffice? They must be things bathed in the holy glow. Let me think. Piece of stone, while touched by the light of dawn. Holy water untainted by impurity. A flame that has gone unextinguished for 7 years. The wings of a weather vane that has stood the test of time. Require each of those 4 things. Those sound like very, very difficult things to find. I just say. Talk to Plo and Eastern Alduin? Will give me an Ingrid trust? Oh, awesome, cool. I want to go do that right now. I don't mind unlocking trust if I can just walk over and get them. I want that now. Thanks, May. And of course, we have someone who is more than willing to serve as our errand boy. Is that not right, Heaven's Army? Return here once we have the appropriate items. I will begin the ritual. Until that time, I shall make preparations. She walks in, she demands things and leaves. That girl has some nerve. Indeed she does. It is going well. How about you? Hopefully you can hear me. How's it going again, I shall say. Heaven's Army, I would ask you to look after Arcelia. Why? I need not tell you that she always runs headfirst and into danger. Sure, I can look after Arcelia, no problem. Speaking of, Heaven's Army, it is good to see you here. I came as soon as I heard that Ingrid was to examine my brother. But since everyone has already left, how did the ritual go? I'll tell her about the curse and the purging. No ritual happened. They're going to perform a purging ritual. I see. So Ingrid feels it is a curse after all, but not the Founder King's. Do I tell her that Ignis's voice is faltering? Yeah, I do. I gotta tell her about her brother. What? What could it mean that his voice faltered? Arcelia? My brother began to show symptoms right as the call went out for adventurers in the Middlelands. It started out as a simple rash. It said it might have been something he picked up in the forest. He went out in the forest before? You get nothing here if you go for the others first. Make sure you do fire first. Okay, we'll make sure we just aim for the fire one first, the flame that never ran out in 7 years. Sounds like a plan. He was still of human form, talking with me just as he had when he were younger. I can still hear his voice. And then slowly he turned into what you see as him today, eventually losing all powers of speech. Okay. And to think, even though you were able to communicate with him telepathically, now, does it mean the curse is still progressing? That this isn't the end? You might he turn into a Leafkin for good? No, don't worry about it like that. You are too kind to me. Yeah, and you're right. It would not do for me to sit here and stew. If you're going to help find the materials needed for this purging, then let me come with you. I'd do anything to see my brother whole again. Just let me know whatever you need. Can I have all the... can I get all the ingredients now? Okay, I'm sneaking over to and getting a trust right now. So that's priority number 1. Talk to Rogdebird in the southeast corner. Okay, I'll warp over there. It'll be easier if I scan. Oh, where are you? There you are. In the northeast corner. Talk to... Okay, he's up here. Going back. Either is fine. Then go to J7. Oh, J7 is technically in the south and the northeast corner anyway. This person again. We've talked to this person before. So yeah. This extravagant edifice is one of the many assets held by our current Minister of Jurisdiction, Hildebert. This person showed up before. We clicked on somebody before, made a cutscene. Ingrid is really strong against the undead. We can use her for fighting any undead. Welcome home, Lady Ingrid. I'm here to greet you at your home. Adventure a moment. Fool? You had been appraised at the Juno Institute of Magical Studies. New Trust Initiative? You are enrolled in this abomination too, as I understand it. Can you use trust magic? Sure can. Instincts are never wrong. It is a blessing from Maltana herself. As an exorcist of the highest caliber, recognizing those whose talent may be of use comes as second nature. You are certainly aware of how I visited the Middlelands for a time. Even the most reclusive shut-ins knows that. My travels took me to the Institute, where they correctly asked me to be a participant in the initiative. All Alderman expects me to serve as their face in the foreign lands. It would be uncouth of me to refuse such an opportunity. Further, imagine how well it would reflect on Vortimir if I were to discover how. But laying that aside for now, my excellence is beyond parallel in this land. Middlelander, consider yourself touched by fate, that I deign to participate in this ritual with you. How could I not journey with you? Perfect. Let the Merciless One guide you. True to its name, the ritual requires trust between two individuals. Let us reflect. Your brash insolence was evidence from the first time you opened your mouth. Yeah, I gave you a hard time. But my strength of spirit shall see us through, nonetheless. Let us proceed. Oh, my bad. Mr. H, aka Aaron Hansen. I had my chat scrolled up so I can find this trust. Welcome back. Now that I scrolled back down, I'm reading chat again. So welcome back. I'm reading up as well. Speak to Flo in Eastern Alduin, K9. Merciless indeed. The rest I leave up to you. Oh, the strength of the spirit will see us through. Okay, nothing changed there, okay. Despite your greatest efforts to derail this ritual, it appears to have been a success. My alter ego shall surely be of great use to you, against the undead. Your foes will tremble and flee. Yes, this incantation only strengthens my ability to purge the world of its ills. Let it take wing and guide you? Only once the world is clean will I finally be free of this plan. Mommy? I? Oh, really? So we already talked to this person before. It's windy outside today and windows making ghostly sounds? Ooh, scary. Trying to be casting evil magic at me? Putting stuff on my character? Anyway, I'm going to go talk to somebody at K9. I'm at K9. Speak with Plo, Eastern at K9. Yes, stop tracking. Oh, Plo, where are you? That was the one at the castle gate? Oh. I didn't realize that. Good to know. Ingrid herself has left me with a message for you. You are to gather 4 items that have been touched by the divine. The first, a piece of stone wall touched by the light of dawn. The second, holy water untainted by impurity. The third, a flame that has gone unextinguished for 7 years. And the fourth, the wings of a weather vane that has stood the test of time. We gotta get fire done first, everybody. Perhaps you could start by gathering information from the other exorcists. They would do their utmost to uphold Ingrid's wishes. Elderbird's mansion is not far from here. I suggest you pay his order a visit and see what information you can glean. Okay, so go talk to the other exorcists if we want information, or we can just go pick up the fire one now. I wouldn't mind some ghost wind today. I wouldn't mind a cool breeze always. Like, where it's like always a cool breeze. We're gonna go talk to her again? Let's go talk to her then. But yeah, I just sometimes it's just too hot. Ah yes, my dear adventurer, come. We have been expecting you. Mortimer himself has bid me hold on to something for you. Here, this eternal flame. That's a Bangles song, right? It's my guess. That's my guess. I think it's Bangles, but I could be wrong. This flame has bequeathed unto us the Mo Remy, a geomancer who lived many ages ago. No evil force may come within several yalms of this blessed heat, except I handed it to you from my hand to yours, but maybe we are moms apart. And thus it has burned brightly without fail for years. I can tell the fact that exorcists and geomancers once worked together confounds you? No. Everyone should work together. We exorcists answer to the divine providence, yet not to define everything in black and white terms. I have some information for you on the other vessels which Ingrid bids you acquire. Is that makeup she's got, or is that her? Is that what Mithra looks like when they got the? Is it the same color as her hair? Anyway, our research suggests that the stone wall touched by the light of dawn has something to do with Alduin's port district. Sailors and captains of our fair city have a custom of honoring the morning sun. And as such, many of our vessels contains the word dawn in their names. Wouldn't it be cool if I had to just go to a wall where like that wall always gets hit by the first sunlight and just take out a brick out of it and take it with me? And be like, Earth is dawn. And the building falls over. And then I'm like, whoops. Anyway, and as for the holy water untainted by impurity, we believe it to be located in the fountain of Western Alduin Plaza. Oh, the fountain. Okay, that's interesting. Fountain, oh, from the Ralowa waterways. Oh, I just assumed it was that fountain. Which is underneath Alduin's proper. So it is both pure and clean. Unfortunately, we are lost, at a loss to where the wings of the weather vane that has stood the test of time might be. However, we have contacted the scouts. Okay, so if we go to the scouts' place, we can get more information about it. Or we can just go and pick up the stuff, right? I got double stories, and they both equal out, so it's awesome. Clearly, I'm going to Western Alduin at the fountain. Gotta wait for the game to load up, right? Between H8 and H9. I'm running the wrong way. Okay. I ran all the ways around that. A vial of untainted holy water. I didn't have to go underneath the city. Thank goodness for that. Okay. I got it. Next, go to the Western Alduin waterfront. Okay, on my way. Yeah, you got it. You're good to go. Thanks for the 100 messages, everybody. Alduin waterfront. and click the spot called the sunrise beacon on the tower. And by tower, I think you mean the lighthouse. Because we're down at a water place, and they have beams of light shining out of them. Like the Statue of Liberty. Cool, what's next? I'm a genius at this game. I am really good at hide and seek when I'm told exactly where to go. I'm really bad when the game goes, somewhere's in Alduin, there's a thing, and I'm like, wait, what? I can't find anything if you say somewheres. But when I'm like, go down to the port, and I'm like, ah, cool, that narrowed it down. Speak to everyone at J10 near Castle Alduin. Near the Castle Alduin gates in eastern Alduin. Aramold. Airminold. What a hard name. Anyway, a difficult name. I think we might have to scan. Aha! I could find it without scanning. I'm a genius. Like, there's only like so many people around here. Well, what have we here? You must be the pioneer after the weather vane. Me? The owner? Surely you jest. I'm just a hired help, but I do indeed have what you ask, what you seek. One of our older groundskeepers told me this piece has quite the history behind it, but it's seen better days, and has remained in storage for as long as it's been here. Back many years ago, the northern wind blew toward Alduin for the first time in centuries, carrying upon it its ravaging plague. Its vein alerted the citizenry of its coming. Quite the story. Of course, we now have remedies to combat such a disease, and this whole thing has seen better days, so well, I needed to state the obvious. Cool. Thanks for the thingy. We got the fire, we got the earth, we got the wind, and we got the water. Cool. That was not bad. I assumed it was like, go to Juno, click on a question mark in the middle of a field somewheres. Be like, why? But yeah, good. This one was kind of normal. This one was like in the city, search for things. That one, I mean, talking to that guy was a bit tricky, but like, so the other three kind of made sense. Well, I guess talking to the girl at the gate also didn't make sense, but she just gave us the item, so bonus, right? Like the other one. Wait a game day to activate the next mission? Uh-oh, I've already gone. Then we gotta wait for a game day. Okay. Ah, drats. Anyway, you actually made it back in a reasonable time frame. I must admit to being mildly impressed. Now that this puts you in a good graces, but Ingrid the Merciless knows to give credit where credit is due. Adventure from the Middlelands. Oh, music stopped like instantly, and I'm like, did something bad happen? Now that all my implements are here, there is naught to do but perform the purge, the purification. You know it's not going to work, and he's going to still stay as he is, right? Wow, just took him out. She's an assassin. Take her out. Impasse. I had hoped that. I already just knew it was not going to work either. I do recommend doing quests when you have to wait. Yeah, see, you're new to my channel. I don't do quests when I have to wait. I go and do other things to help progress the game. Again, this is my second MMO, and I don't think you understand that I am new and don't play MMO. So I'll word it as I can. This MMO is throwing off my game style. I've never done side quests before. To fill time. I've never had to fill time before. I've always was able to do something in every video game I played. But this MMO is throwing me off when it's like, you have to fill time now, and I'm like, uh-oh. So what do I do? So, yeah, it's throwing me off, that. But, other games, you just go and do another thing, a mission, and you'll unlock another summoning. You can unlock chocobo racing. You can do something that'll do something else. The quests in question are to help with the storyline, as to open areas. Well, that's good, that's what I'm talking about. If we can... The problem is, I don't know what quests do that. So I'm hoping you and Ondo and May and Dragon do know those quests, because those are what I want to do. But I myself personally don't know, because I'm not using a guide, and I don't want to look at a guide, because that kind of spoils the whole game for me. But if someone says just go here, and then I'll watch the cutscene and figure out why I went there, then I'm okay with that. But yeah, I just don't know, so I hope with all of your help we get there. The items I send should kill a few minutes. Sounds good enough for me. But yeah, like, this MMO is throwing off my groove on all that I've learned from other games. It is as I feared. Such a strong curse can only be the work of the Founder King. Do you all believe me now? The self-absorbed girl could not dispel the darkness around Yigmus. Founder King's will has spoken. Irk? I cannot deny the intensity of this affliction. Perhaps my confidence got the better of me. This requires an even more elaborate ritual. I must depart and ponder this further, but I will be ready next time. Figure I get a kick at a no love lost? I am down for any fun, funny, like, crazy side quest. Like, I'm down for any of that. The Hildy quests, the Hildy quests in Final Fantasy XIV were side quests, but they were so amazing, I had no problem doing them. So, yeah, that. So at some points, I dropped 64 frames by now. Taros being silly? Isn't Taro's always silly? Either way. Keep moving my mouse, my bad. So you failed. I must apologize for my inadequacy, Lord Vortimir. No, my dear, you need not be sorry. But why? This is the perfect opportunity, Ingrid. The more rituals we conduct, the more our influence grows. But do not fail again. Should our authority come to question, all we have done will have been for naught. Interesting. He just wants popularity gained? And I can't wait to hear your opinion on the Whispering dude. Well, every time I've done stuff with Whispering, it has to do with the Elder Scrolls games, and those are never good quests. Those are always like something creepy. I crawl into a tombstone with the Whispering Mother, and she whispers things in my ears, and I'm like, get me out of this coffin, please. So, every time someone says, you could do a Whispering quest, I'm like, please no. I don't want to go through those moments again, and be reminded of the other moments that I've already had things whispering at me. Anyway, just past live moments. Fear not, Lord Vortimir, I have no intention of losing face twice. Our calling is as exorcist is the Red Alduin of forces most fiendish and foul. And this is a task that must be entrusted to us and no other. You know that I'm going to remove the curse once I go and solve the thingy that I'm just waiting to go to at the tree. Once the game goes, hey, you want to go to the tree and fight the boss? I'll be like, yeah. And then bam, all things are solved. And I mean under the tree, but under the land. Just think back, the time when the Great Expedition. How valued were we then? And how valued we will be again. Colonization must continue, and yet there are many that would see it falter. Icky, Ascamot, dares not open her mouth, owing to the recent events at the Colosseum. But not many of the other leaders remain hard-headed. Ingrid, a question. Of course. You saw the Grand Chancellor up close. Were you able to? No, I did not have the opportunity. I thought you, of all people, would have been able to understand. I suspected that they would blather on about the Founder's King's curse, but this? Pay it no further attention. We have more pressing matters to attend to. I had not expected that girl to turn out to be such a threat. The matter's not whether she is telling the truth or lying about being able to hear Ignis's voice, but no matter, her getting in our way is inevitable. Are they trying to take out the princess? I stopped the princes from being prince from being assassinated. Now they're trying to take out the princess. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna keep slapping assassination attempts away. Just blocking all the assassinations attempts. It's starting to be my main job at this point. It matters. I've already read this. Heaven's Army, whatever shall we do? We're gonna go to the thingy and do the thingy. Don't break the curse, whatever you do. Huff! I can feel it. The darkness. Something dreadful is coming this way. My brother saying something? Yes! The key, right there, will lead you. The sword? Ignis? He went silent. The Rosalina's palm begins to fade, taking Ignis's voice along with it. Heaven's Army, tell me, what did my brother say? He was pointing right at me. The key will guide you. The sword, probably. The key will lead us. What could he have meant? Why, my dear, do you not see? The answer is in front of you. Plain as the day. Plain as day. Aww. It's alright, we'll get him back. You've never desired colonization. By pointing at you, he meant that we would follow your true desires. Really? It can only mean that we must respect the will of the Founder King, and that we should be... Heck, it would be a grave mistake to pursue colonization any further. I really... These people in this room are... I don't know. I just don't know what to word them. They're not the bad guys, but they're... I don't know. I really don't know how to word them. It's just like, we must stop it. No, we can continue it. No, we must stop it. The curse. It's just like I already know the answer to this whole thing. But no, indeed, a clever trick, Hildy. Number 2. But, pray tell me, is that the only explanation? Could that mean that Ignis wishes Arcelia to continue colonization in his stead? He may be wishing for her to become the standard bearer of colonization. Your insolent goes too far this time. No, you're both so insolent. Everyone's insolent. I am like, I just can't believe everyone's just flinging all these ideas. We already said not to break the curse. He doesn't want it. And we just need to go over to the place and make this thing end. But we're just here in this room, bickering back and forth for no reason. Insolence! No, I have used only my most deductive of reasoning. Countless hours have I spent pondering over tomes and dates dating back to our very first colonization efforts. You impudent fool! Who are you to look down on the Founder King's dying words? The lesson of the Great Expedition taught us that the only way to appease him was to honor his spirit. What we must do is cast off this ridiculous premise of rituals and purgings, and revere the Founder's King as he demands. Just as we did back then, we must go and reseal his tomb once more. Reseal his tomb? Is his tomb open? Hildebert, is it wholly inappropriate of you to make rash statements in such a place? Perhaps you are right. I'll say it elsewhere. I'll step out of this room and start spouting it. It makes me wonder if you do not feel that the circumstances surrounding our colonization efforts are quite different from those of the Great Expedition. Do we even have time or money to appease his spirit? Time or money? Francis has got no words for this stuff either. Yeah, anyway. I imply nothing, my dear Hildebert, only that, as the Minister of Finance, we must undertake all things with due caution. Though many remember the Great Expedition for its ultimate failure, at the time Alduin was able to receive much from the bounty of the wilds. Now you wanna dye your hair pink? But your babies would not remember you anymore with pink hair. They will look at you with confusion in their eyes and be like, who is this pink-haired thing? What happened to my May is what they will say. Anyway, should you doubt my words, I bid you head to the Selenia Memorial Library and read it for yourself. Do so, and you will understand why I staunchly support the colonization efforts. Our nation has waned in influence since these grand times, though I fear such words will not sway you now. And you would dare turn a matter of faith into one of coin. You and your kind are a blight on this land. Oh boy. I am the king and I disapprove of this talking in the background. You should see what happens to them when I put on a face mask. The horror, yeah, exactly. They're scaring all your cats like this. And your other babies. Anyway, like, yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting at. You got my joke. Thank you. Nothing would be further from the truth. No, I cannot in good conscience support policies predicated on our people's dying of hunger and languishing in the streets. Are you mocking me? Like, it isn't about you. This is about not being able to wring blood from a stone. Both of you, please. Oh, thank you. A voice of reason. Please, just stop. Yeah, chirp at them or something, or wave at them. just keep waving at them. Just stay cute and just keep waving at them until they're all like, what is he waving at? Anyway, she ran away. So where did she run to? Are we going after her? We probably have to go after her. Oh, Dragon's here. Nice purple jester hat. Oh, right, now we have to wait to game day. And it's like 5:27, so... We could either A, go pick up the stones, or B, go to our house and pick up the items that nobody gave us, and then go unlock Ice Wall. Which is probably a pretty strong move in Pokemon. It can probably like block any dragon attack while also attacking them, and then do super damage to flying dragons. So yeah, we can do that. Eastern Alduin. To the residential house. I'm gonna go pick up my items now. Unlock Ice Wall. Once Ice Wall is done, at any time we can still pick up our things for the Rise of the Zillard thing, or whatever that quest line is called. There's plenty to still do. Mog Locker is least valid for that. My Mog Locker... So, my Mog Locker glitched, by the way. As in, like, my Mog Locker is good till the 27th. The 10 coins that I was given, I used it. Okay? But I have no access to my locker. Can somebody tell me why? I can't use my locker? Because it makes no sense. Because I paid for it up until the 27th, and I just have no access to it. And I paid for it like and the locker hasn't loaded yet? Oh, okay. I can wait a little longer, but I'm assuming I will stay in my place. I won't leave, but I could not, unless it takes a really long time to load, that's fine. I got more gil from stuff that I sold. I sold a clump of wild grass. Forgotten stuff. People are buying my stuff and then bringing it back. Why? Because it means people buy them and then bring them back. Rabbit hide I should save. And the Ruszor hide. And I sold my... I sold my tornado for 10k. Somebody bought it? I pick up another one. Okay, so I'll go back to my locker again. Yeah, you just have you have no access. I have no access to my locker that I paid for. With the Imperial bronze coins, I gave them 10 of them. And that was like a week ago, or give or take, however long it truly has been. But like, I just have no access to it, even though I traded the coins to my Moogle in my house. And if we talk to Roskin again by the goddess statue, it'll give us 5,000 Baylid. Could need to rezone, but I've done this when I wasn't live like 3 or 4 times. I've been checking my locker on a not a daily basis, but all the time. I just have no access to it. Not that I care, because I don't need it, but I spent the coins that somebody gave me, and I have no access to it. And it's been days now that I have that. We might have to trade them to the guy standing outside of Art Organ house, and then talk to the Moogle. And you have to make sure it's marked as available outside of Art Organ. Send me to my Mog Garden, visiting other people's gardens, renting rooms, or Mog Gardens. That's all the choices I get on my end. Unless there's another person I can talk to. Outside the Mog place in Art Organ. Before I do that, I gotta go talk to somebody. Oh, I know exactly who. And pick up some more Baylid. And then I'll go over to Whitegate and try this thing. I will attempt that. Because yeah, something is just not working. And I had a locker before. But now it just doesn't seem to be working. But we'll hopefully figure this out together. I figured I'll voice it now since I don't know what I've done wrong. That's fine. I gave my money to the Windy one, and I went to my Windy Moogle, and I still don't have access to it in Windy as well. That's the one I traded it to, was the one in my main house. Hey there, HEAVENSARMY. Are you ever gonna laugh when you hear this? I was minding my own business in the bushes the other day, spying on your seal. Stroll with some guy. They were arm in arm, mind you. Of course, I couldn't go up and ask her out in the middle, out in that situation, so look at this. I let them pass without saying a word, crying. He's sniffling. I know you don't care about my plate, so let's talk money. Oh, okay, well. I just can picture him sniffling it in the bushes, but take all the Baylid I have. Well, I got 2 from him that time. Yeah, I got 2 Baylid. But, alright, I'm gonna warp over to... There's no crystal warps here, right? Oh, I guess it's random. Yeah, it's random. The Mog Locker is set by default, so you only have access to your Mog Locker in your room in Art Organ. Interesting. Would there be a chance that I've went to Art Organ at a random point and just accessed my locker? Or I've never accessed my locker And I just didn't know that. Cool, I will gladly go to Art again and get that happening. That sounds like a plan. First I want to warp over there. Let's get that going. Let's get that opened up for me, because I'm pretty sure I did not change it. I thought I put stuff in my locker, but most likely I didn't. That's really close to the place I want to go to. Sounds good. Now I figured it out. Thank you. Because I didn't get it. I didn't know what was going on, so I let it slide, and then I'm like, you know what? Today I should just say something, because people are smart. You got 5,000, lol? I got 2. I like how you got the 5,000, I get the 2. It's so fair. I'll talk to the people before I go into the house. And that person says nothing. My mod locker administration. Currently valued to this. If you wish to extend your lease, I don't wish to extend my lease, I wish to accessibility it. Furthermore, remaining. Increase mod locker availability, yes. In the nations of Sandy, Basti, Windy, and Juno. So, if I go to Alduin, I still will not have my locker, correct? Now you're set. Yeah, so I never did that before. That was me never knowing to do that. That means I thought I did, but that means I just never, I thought I did put stuff in my locker, but now I haven't. There you go, now I got my stuff. Cool, so now I can put things in my locker now. Sweet. I got another 30 more things. I got plenty of Imperial stuff, so I can kind of sell them. Get traded to my Moogle anytime I want. But I'm good until, like, next month, so I'm good. Yeah, I guess not Alduin, right? Or you still can access it from anywhere. Yeah, they didn't say Alduin, but I would hope it was for everywheres. But yeah, cool, thank you for that. So, for anybody else who's having a problem with your locker not working after you traded Imperial coins, just go to this person over here in this place and get that done. Neato. Done, everybody. So, we still got time. What were we going to do? I went and talked to the person. I got the coins. Are we going to pick up another one of those sweet gems? Those elemental stones? For Zillard? Or are we doing the ice wall thing? The ice wall thing! Go to Khmer Drift's Frontier Station and talk to Trifrix. Or the ice wall. Yeah, the ice. I forgot all about the ice brick and wall thing instantly. Travel. I wish somebody from Arknights would show up to one of these live streams soon, so I could ask them a question. Khmer Drifts. Is that the thing we unlocked very recently? Pretty sure you got access in it in Alduin. Mind you, have not reactivated the locker recently. That's fine. I can go test it after the ice wall breaking thing. You have to talk to him 4 times. Cool. Oh, there we go. Irony's here as well. Seems to be trying to say something, but his voice is too soft to make it out. Ask him to speak up. Shuffle, shuffle. Seems to be trying to say something, but his voice is too soft to make out. Ask him to speak up again. You are a patient one, aren't you? Indeed I am. I've clicked on no. The prince, the queen of Alexander, over 90 times so that I could have what's-her-butts burst in the room and yell at me in Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, it's awesome. Anyway, the Chimera Drifts are long known as a place of training and ritual for geomancers of old. And so too have I chosen to make this pilgrimage. My voice is so soft because I am tuning my senses to the region so I could become one with nature. Can you even hear me? Of course I could hear you. Tell that little toy soldier over there to stop pestering me, to break down the walls while I am training. Sure, wait, well, what if you taught me how? You raise an interesting point. If I am imparted my knowledge to you, then you could do as he asks. I can resume my regimen, exactly, I'm a genius. You must focus all your thoughts on the ice. Become the ice. Mold yourself in the ice. Find its eye, the weakest point, and smash it with all your might. Wow, okay. Ask the first option for the next one. Are you, like, way behind me or way ahead of me? Because I'm just... If there's choices that I should make, just, like, write them down way before I even talk to them. And then I will do as you ask. But all I had was talk to him 4 times. Sounds easy. Well, I'm right next to you. What do you mean? I don't know what's going on. Anyway, sounds easy. Well, it's not. No, I predict it would take you 30 years to perform such a feat. 30 years, piece of cake. I can't even wait that many minutes. I can't even wait that many minutes. Ooh, that explains a lot of millennials. I can't even wait 30 seconds. Yeah, anyway, 30 years, piece of cake. I admire your dedication, but there may yet be another way. If you can hear me, then perhaps you can sense the changes in tone when you thump different parts of the wall. This might enable you to find the eye. I shall teach you to distinguish between the eye and the other parts of the ice. But do not be so brash as to put your head directly to the ice. Your ears would just well to the surface. So what you need is a nice pair of earmuffs. Gather 3 rabbit hides from the snow pelt rabbits around here, and 1 raz tusk thing from the razes. And then trade it to me. He's gonna be like, you didn't leave my site. Well, why did you have all these items? And I'm gonna be like, because I have a nobody. Or I could just talk to him again. I'm sure you're able to break the ice if you could hear the thing. Okay, I'll walk away and try again. I might have traded the wrong thing. 3 rabbit hides. A raz tusk. Aha! I had to do a spin, and then it worked. I must confess that I thought the desolate drifts would get the better of you. Congratulations for not dying. Every time I do that, it shatters and fails. Way to go. This is self-burn on myself, don't worry about it. And here you are, your own very own pair of fuzzy earmuffs. A pair of them. Wait, if I have a pair of fuzzy earmuffs, that means I have 2 of them, right? Or I just have fuzzy earmuffs. That means I have 1. Unless he means the 2 pieces, and that's why. Are you allowed to say when something is 2 that you can call them a pair, even though it's 1 piece? Am I throwing your brain for a loop now? Anyway, I shall accompany you to an ice wall. That much energy I can spare. I can spare that much energy. Okay. Are we going to our ice wall and trying it out? Oh, in a cutscene. Well, I didn't even know these were walls, because those were just like pieces of ice. Yeah, I knew. I knew what those items were for. I paid attention last night. This one should do very nicely. I shall tap on the ice while you listen to the sounds with your pair of fuzzy earmuffs. Are you ready? First, I will thump the area that is not the eye. Okay, that sounded like solid metal. And now the eye itself. Oh, a very high ting sound. Cool. It sounds like you're mining with a pickaxe. And you tell the difference? Yeah, I think I got it. That is all the help I am able to provide. That's all the energy I can spare for you. You should now be able to break such walls by striking at the eye. Let us return, so that we may warm our frigid bodies. Near a campfire. Knowing the location of the eye is only the first step. Breaking the wall requires immense physical fortitude. Yet you have come this far. I am confident that you have enough strength. Awesome! And it's already tomorrow. Awesome. This is a perfect quest to do. Where's my warpy warp? Over here. Since we're here, no, let's not. We could just warp it here another time. Did my game freeze? Did your game freeze? Ando is standing over there. You're standing still, if you mean. I just have a black screen. On Twitch, do you mean? And you mean your game or my game? I've read if you use Windower, you'll get a black screen. Oh, shame on you for using a Windower. That's what you get for using mods on Final Fantasy XI. Welcome back, Dragon. I've seen you running around. You have 2 ears. I don't have a pair of 2 ears, I just have ears. I have 2 of them. So if I put on a pair of earmuffs, can I not just put on earmuffs, and that's what they are, singularly? You know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, back to Eastern Alduin. Good to see you, Dragon, running around and talking here. The game stopped at I shall accompany you. I don't know what to say other than just remove all the add-ons and play like me, and then you will have no problems with the original base vanilla game. I will leave you to your black scream of doom. I cannot help you, but Dragon and the other ones may help you. Disable the window for some cutscenes. Stop loitering in front of the castle, or I'll gouge at your eyes. But it's tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, maybe don't talk to them. Who do I talk to catch up to the main story now? Because the princess ran away from the castle. So I don't think I am talking to the castle. Maybe I'm running out to the gate or something. Talk to Levy. Of course I talked to Levy. You know what? How dare I forget about him? Or go to the library. When he told people to go check out the library as well. Never mind. Okay. He did tell somebody to go to the library, but not me. Okay. Go to Levy as always. How dare I'm like, I don't know where to go. And you're like, seriously, you forgot Levy? And I'm like, oh, I tried to forget him. But yeah, that makes sense. Levy, then library. Gotcha. You play for 30 hours a day, Dragon, and you can't catch up to a slow progress live streamer, such as me? And some seeds on... You put some seeds on my royal crown? I will royal decree you, you know. Be thee warned. Earn 30 hours in a day. Well, that's how much you play, so I assume you'd be able to catch up so easily. HEAVENSARMY, tell me, how goes the pioneering? Good to hear, but since you're here, there's something that's been bothering me. I'm not gonna make a sassy comment. It's about our beloved princess. The color's drained from her face, and she's just mopes about everywhere she goes. She's had always been so chipper and upbeat before this. You're pretty close with her, right? Do you have any idea what could be wrong? Of course I know what's wrong. I knew it. I would ask of you a favor then. Let's cut to the quick. Just now, someone saw Celia wandering off to the Selenia Memorial Library. Her eyes were all glazed over and unfocused. I'm worried that she'll stumble off into what might find her when she gets there. Okay, sure, I'll help her. You must surely be concerned for her well-being too. Indeed I am. She's one of the only ones I like around here. We're on 3-1 the key. Invite me, I log back in. I'll think about it, Ando. Where was I at? And it's not just the two of us. That's a song, isn't it? Just the two of us? I think so. She's always been the presence here in the city, and with the way she sort of sticks out. Doesn't matter if you're in favor or impose. This whole colonization affair. Some people love her, and others hate her. They should not hate her. And so I would ask you a favor. Nothing would take too much of your time. I just want you to go talk to the princess. The character should be doing that anyway. You're on good terms with her, and without her, it seems as if the people are lost. That has me just as worried. This isn't an official coalition business, so I'm not going to give you any credit. Nice try. No, I will never stop. I am Lavelle. How dare you, dude. But would you mind seeing if there's anything you could do for her? Of course I know you will, isn't that right? Yeah, of course I'll help her. Only for her and not for you. I knew I could count on you, Heaven's Army. I will find another way to remove 5 years from your life when I come back. Alright, I'm gonna invite Ando. Here, let me try to figure out how to click on my screen. There I am. / the Ocean Sea. All Ando. Ando! Agro! Invite. Go to the eastern place. Go to the scout's place. I don't think you need it to log out. You just need to turn off Windower and turn it back on. Unless that makes you quit the game. And if that makes you quit the game, then my bad. I will never use any of that stuff. It'll only break for me, and I don't want to be dealing with screens like that in the middle of my live stream. Hence, the vanilla original version of Final Fantasy XI, so nothing would go wrong on my live stream. Okay. It's only the only cutscene that had any problems. 5 expansions, to be fair, but I would have had more because of my bad luck. Don't forget the rule in the Heaven's Army bad luck feature that I seem to be installed with. Heaven's Army, you're looking for something here too? I'm looking for you. What kind of sweets do you like? What kind of guys are you into? I would love to tease people this much. But I would rather be nice to the princess today. And some other day I will, unless I could choose that option next, then I will choose it. But if I only have one choice, what kind of sweets do you like? My what? What kind of sweets do you like? Sweets, my favorite kind of sweets. She's yelling in the library. Dear princess, please remember that you are in a place of learning and that yelling is not allowed. Oh my, please forgive me. I promise to be quieter. She got that worked up for asking about what types of sweets she like, and I was almost tempting to ask her what type of guy she like. Way to cough. Anyway, my favorite sweets, right. Maybe chocolate crepes with white honey? Oh, that sounds not bad. Or witch nougat smothered with maple sugar? Jesus, sweet. What is the people who like a bunch of sweets, whatever they're called? Yeah, anyway, she's one of them. And of course, who can forget Grotto phrases? The tartness of the berries are just to die for. Is she yelling this in the library again? Gwyneth always told me that I ate too much and would balloon up like a swamp frog. If you ate all of that, probably. Yeah, it's all sugar, apparently. Wait, why are we talking about this again? Because I wanted to cheer you up. See, now I want to chose the boyfriend thing. What kind of guys are you into? Well, you certainly did succeed, and did succeed in surprising me. You were really that concerned about me? Of course I am. For at least one moment, you helped me forget my troubles. Whoever would have thought you'd come all the way just to talk to me about desserts? No, sweet tooth is obvious. There's something when people like a bunch of sweets. If you like sweets, you have a sweet. But when I want to know the term of somebody who just likes to eat sweet stuff. There's like a word for them, I thought. She quietly tells you off? She quietly tells you off if you choose the boy. What kind of guys do you like? Oh, well, then I picked the nicer, better one then. That one was kind of funny, the one that I chose then. You're always so kind to me, HEAVENSARMY. We'll make sure to get back to this topic later. To be honest, there is something bothering me. Would you mind lending me your ear? About my brother, of course. I'm worried what would happen if he never turned back to normal. But it's more than that. Someone addicted to sweet stuff, like a chocoholic. Well, that sounds like somebody who likes chocolate. You're right. But I never heard of a sugarholic before, so I'm trying to remember. I feel like there is a word for people who just likes to eat all kinds of like sugary, desserty treat stuff. And sweet tooth wasn't what I was thinking of. Is Ando the only one using a windower? Shame on that troublemaker. When you mean windower, do you mean to be able to play Final Fantasy XI in window mode? Because yeah, the Final Fantasy XI comes with that option. You literally go into the Final Fantasy XI config thing. There's two of them, and say, do you want to run Final Fantasy XI in window mode? And you're like, yeah. And you hit OK, and then it runs in window mode. Problem solved. And you can click off of it, and I also clicked on make sound run when you're not clicked on the screen. I figured that out after a couple episodes. Well, it does now. Final Fantasy XI has a window in the config thing right now, and I'm not running any add-ons or anything. I'm base Final Fantasy XI. That comes with that, and runs sound in the background. You can click off the screen, and it doesn't freeze the game. Now if you have it on full screen and click off, it froze my game. So I learned that before my live stream. Why would he point at me and turned it over and over in my head, but I can't find the answer? Every person in a room had their own take on the matter, but I can't shake the feeling that none of them were right. It's like they're only saying what will help advance their agendas. Indeed. I've been told you can make 100-line macros? That's crazy. No need to do that ever. I don't know what he really meant, but I do know that his words were heartfelt. And they have been ever since we were little children. I just don't understand. What am I supposed to do? Do we keep making inroads into Albuka? Should we just give up and withdraw, like the Founder King bids? The arguments rage on with increasing viciousness each passing day. What if the city becomes even more divided than it already is? That's not good if it does. What if this breaks into an all-out civil war? If that were to happen, whether or not we colonize the continent will seem but a minor squabble. And what's more, I get the feeling that the anomalies happening throughout Obuka are not wholly related to the colonization. We've long known that beasts lurk in the jungles, but now there are some creatures that were never even heard of until recently. Why couldn't my brother be more clear with his guidance? Or is it just, as you said, has his illness progressed to the point where you can't even telepathically communicate with him, and he's become a Leaf King in more than just flesh? Oh, I am looking around. Did something happen? Did somebody take something from me again? I'm sorry, Heaven's Army. All of this is so overwhelming. Can I not help her? I mean, I tried to, but she's still dwelling upon her brother. Try as I might, I cannot ravel these mysteries by myself. I'm assuming the sword is always still the key. And in that tomb where the other king died, we just seal up the tome with the sword or something, maybe. Who knows? Something along those lines. Yeah, I don't think anyone should be running bots. I would like Final Fantasy to, or any MMO, to ban people who use bots. Stuff like that just ruins the game. If an MMO is meant to be you to play the game, then why use a bot? Everything I did on RuneScape, I played like a one episode thing with my RuneScape thing. All the things that I've done, I've literally got my stuff by just clicking on trees and mining that much. Get my stats to where they were. No bots was ever used by me. And I had never actually ever used a bot in any video game or anything. Not that I played a lot of MMOs, but any other games that I can use something like that, I've never either. So, yeah, anyway, that's why I've been coming here for the past few days, hoping to find something, anything. Once again, I've turned up empty-handed. How about your, Rosalina's palm? Has there been any change? No, none whatsoever. I see, but I believe in you, Heaven's Army. I know you'll be able to read into what he really wants. Rosalina, the Leaf-Kin Queen, would not have trusted you with, if she didn't see some spark there. I have not been able to leave the city walls of late, but you must be going to the mainland on a regular basis. Please, if you find something, anything, tell me right away. I'll do what I can here. There's just, got to be some tome that... Thank you for making the effort to come find me, Heaven's Army. Perhaps I'll finally sleep better tonight. Okay, I hope so. You just use it for the 60 frames per second and the performance upgrades? That's what all people who use stuff says. Need to input a command 10k times to level up one craft? That sounds crazy. Anyway, I don't want any part of that. Meet with Lavelle once again. Okay. If ever I don't know where to go talk to Lavelle. Like, that should be rule number 1 for all to win content. Whenever you're lost and you're not 100% sure, talk to Lavelle first. And then talk to the castle. And then, if none of that works, do some tasks. And level up your fame. It's Heaven's Army. Tiana? Oh, that's the girl that we ran into in the woods at the very beginning with the spinning thingies, and the princess saved her and got her an item and came back to town, right? I think so. And I called her Tanya. That was a long time ago when we activated the Alduin quest. Like a very long time ago. There you were, and just in the nick of time. This little sprite here kept saying she wouldn't leave my side until she met you. And I'm at wit's end. Quiet, Lavelle. He tells me you found some medicine for her grandpa. Long time no see, Heaven's Army. How you been? How's your grandpa? How you been? How's your grandpa? How's my grandpa doing? Thanks to the nice lady and her special stuff. I got it. That lady is the princess, by the way. Anyway, it doesn't sound like he's coughing up a tempest anymore. Coughing up a tempest. I just want to thank you on once more in person. Yeah, you already thanked me before, but thanks again. Thanks a lot, Miss Heavensarmy. Too bad the nice lady isn't here. I want to thank her for all the touching things she did for me in those scary woods. How about if I take you to the queen? I think I can. The princess, I mean. I guess I'll never be able to see her, though. Now that she's a princess, I'll take... At least that's what my grandpa said. Can I not seriously take her there? But if you see her, can you please give her my regards? Pretty please, with sugar on top? You're probably as sweet as a dessert. Maybe I should send you up and distract her as well. They do that a lot in Final Fantasy. Somebody runs, turns around and waves, and then runs away. I think you've got the wrong idea, Missy. Hey, come back. She already left like a minute ago. Oh well, there's no use chasing after her just to explain. I know we use princess as a term of endearment for her, but I don't think you could even use the phrase constitutional monarchy to describe Alduin these days. The king himself abolished royal rule long ago. I suppose such concepts soar far above the heads of a pixie like her anyway. There's a comma there. Anyway, when you hit the next day, go back to Kamir and talk to the Taru. There have been plenty of quality and life updates since then. XP upgrades, skill up probability, rhapsodies. Evans is fine using vanilla. It's fine since all the upgrades and QOL stuff. That's all I'm going to use, is plain old vanilla. Anyway. Now that I won't be interrupted, you and Arcelia found some herbs for that girl's grandfather, correct? Apparently they're harder to come by than they're just hard to come by. Count your lucky stars that the princess is so knowledgeable about plant life. Come to think of it, I haven't heard anything about her woodland escapades recently. Don't mean to pry, but how is she faring? She's got a sweet tooth. A sweet tooth? Could she perhaps have been worried about him decaying and blemishing her lovely smile? Or maybe she's more concerned about her waistline expanding. Yeah, probably that one. At least it sounds like she was in good spirits. Those in support of the colonization movement have not been kind to Arcelia, due to her reserved stance on the matter. On the other hand, her journeys into the wilderness do not go over well with her more traditionalist constituents. They fear her much as they would a witch. Perhaps things would be different if she settled in with a single faction, instead of taking the high road and treating everyone as equals. I think she should listen to everybody and not choose and then come up with an answer to solve everyone's things. Anyway, still, there are people in the Pioneer's Collections who think the world of her. Just like that little girl who ran off a few moments ago. My point is that Arcelia may feel alone, but she is not. As our representative, stick by her through thick and thin, so she knows just how important she is to this city. Sure. We have to go to Kaznar. Don't know if we can get there right now, though. We have to go to Outer Kaznar. And you don't know if we can get there. Did we lose Ando again? Did Ando unparty from us once again? What a rebel. You get a key item in a funny scene. Yeah, why are you leaving the party all the time? When have you become such a party leaver? I can't invite you. Only true irony can invite you now. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Was switching clients once again. Yeah, rebel. When you wait the next day, go back to Kamir and talk to Ataru. Oh, the irony. Anyway, I just... What is the plan? Am I wandering around? I go into the castle? So Rag Kaznar is a person and not a place? Okay. And we can get other camp stations. So that place is a place, not a person. Okay. So I'm guessing we're warping out. The Kamir drifts. And we're gonna run through and unlock some stuff while we're waiting for the next day. Sounds like a plan. Got you. Just wasn't 100% on what all of those words meant. I like how Ando is waving, but I never see him until after a long load. Alright, so I guess we're doing this. Is Ataru in one of the camps, or in the camp that we were just at? In the frontier station. Okay, we took off. Okay. Go back to the frontier station and talk to Kamir. Or somebody. Oh, ice wall. Omega should be able to annihilate all of this stuff. Omega should be able to blow away this entire cave. And his name is not Kamir. Okay, we're just talking to Taru. Frost effect is no joke. Are you a pioneer all the way out here? Boy, the coalition sure is expanding fast. Brr. His hair's blue, he's so cold. My toes are going to freeze off and break into little bits. I guess. Bitterus. Yeah, I'm gonna go with bits. Orsa, why are you here instead of bathing in the Mornemere Basalt Fields hot springs? Bathing in icicle hot springs? Aha! They sent you to do some research over here. Correct. Just research. Unlike you, I haven't been shoved off to this Haltana forsaken wasteland because I couldn't keep my mouth shut. My mouth shut? What do you mean? What? You always were oblivious to a fault, but this is too much. Don't you remember how you threw yourself at that dainty tart at the Inventors Coalition? I tried to warn you, but no, you just had to send her that hand-picked bouquet of flowers that you probably found weltering in the forest, or whatever, in the fort. I nearly threw my back out looking for only the prettiest, wittiest henna blooms I could find. She's my dream girl, and I would do anything for her. If she were just the only technician, any old technician, you might have gotten away with a slap on the wrist. She was M. Choo-Choo's hairdresser's sister. You know how the maester can be. And that's why you got forced out of the city, doomed to spend the rest of your days playing footsies with creatures, I guess. I don't know what he's talking about. JJ, welcome back, how are you? You mean I'll never go back to Alduin ever again? Oh no, what can I do? How am I supposed to know? Maybe if you became an expert pioneer, our maester would change her mind. I don't count on it. I don't count on it. That's easy for you to say. Moromir is a lot closer to the city. Plus, you get to relax in the hot springs. Only remotely warm thing to bathe in around here is the slobber of some horrible beast. Yeah, okay. You're okay, JJ? I'm glad you're okay. Alduin is what it sounded like. So I'm getting Skyrim flashbacks. I've been calling it Alduin because of some Elder Scrolls references. Indeed. Indeed, you caught the reference. I've been calling a lot of things by a lot of references. Getting people thinking about other things. So yeah, my idea and plan is working. Whatever it is that I'm doing. Where was I at? Oh, I already read this. Well, maybe you'll have to become an inventor who can wow M. Choo-Choo into a submission. But I've never been big on brains. It's all I can do to keep from getting expelled from the coalition. Look around you. You've already gotten one foot in the grave. The poor dude. Wait, Mr. Pioneer. They made you come all the way out here too, right? Maybe if we put our noggins together, they'll let us both go back. I can go back whenever I want. Dovahkiin, indeed. You know what? Let them languish, or pick your poison. I'll help them out. Hooray! Okay, so get to thinking. I gotta go think for you. I gotta try to get you to. I try to get some Zelda references and maybe some Neo 2 references sent your way, and possibly Ghost of Tsushima sent your way, so that I could possibly get those games underway. Still nothing. Orsa, stop standing around like a tree and stump and help me. What do you expect me to do? All the goo has frozen in my nose, and the icicles on my eyelids are stabbing my cheeks. I guess we can find something that might be able to use, and think from there. Maybe something that'll help me with my research too. Alright, let's see. First, for our pioneer friend, slap around some rezzers and bring us one Rez Zor hide. That would be perfect. In the meantime, I'd do some running around, both to get my blood pumping and to see if I can find anything. I tried to sell my hide to the thing, but I hope my hide didn't go when I tried to trade it to him. He better come back. Okay, while you two are off, I'll put my thinking cap on. You shall not pass. Indeed, with the Lord of the Rings reference that I gotta eventually watch. Cool, I traded this to the guy. No wonder it didn't work the first time. Summon some trust in case we run into some Layas. Indeed. You returned in one piece, and once more you brought back a Rezzor hide. While you were gone, I thought of something that'll knock Choo-Choo's socks off for sure. We'll use the cold to our advantage. Just flash freeze Saruta oranges, pack him up, and send him to balmy Alduin. for a dessert that will bring a smile on even our most dour Galka's face. Even the most dour Galka's face would have a smile, huh? But there's more. If you do the same with bunches of pamamas, which are bananas in this game, you can make hammers from them for whacking even the most stubborn of nails. Isn't that great? No, that's not great. I think he died. Orsa? It was too cold. It's so cold, you passed out. Well, thanks for grinding for those things. Oh dear, a Taro popsicle. All those months stationed in the fields must have weakened your constitution. How can you just stand there without shattering to a million icy shards? I don't care how many layers you're wearing. It's physically... It's physiologically impossible. Oh, that's right. I forgot to give you some of my special oil. Special oil? Alright. You're here to research the fauna, so let me help. Don't you think it's odd that rezzers were able to plunge into the frigid ponds of Kamir and pop right back out as if it were a lovely spring day? I spent some time analyzing rezzer hides, and I stumbled on something interesting. See how sticky the underside is? You're using this oil? No, if you slather it on like skin lotion, you'll break into a terrible rash. I speak from experience, of course. I've already done this to myself. But I developed a method for treating the oils that is usable by people. Oh, Pep. You chanced upon something great. And it does more than keep you warm. Have you ever been buffeted by the gusty masses that dot the drifts? What is he talking about? It'll keep you safe from those too. And here you were, saying you couldn't invent anything. Pioneers will love this. And I won't have to freeze my bum off. Oh, he talks like I do. If I were to say something. That's killing two, do not kill two colibri, which are two birds with one stone. Maybe Chuchu will adore it, so I can go back to Alduin and finally be with the apple of my eye. The lovely Shipilolo? Wait, that's a different girl. Yeah, I don't think that'll happen. Wince. That's too many different ones. But I'll put in a good word with Chuchu for you. Maybe that'll bring her around. You should give some of that oil to our pioneer friend. There's no such thing as a bad publicity indeed. Good idea. Hey, here you go, Mr. Pioneer. Let me show you how it works. You put the oil on your skin, or else you get... That tickles. You fell over again. What happened? These shivering guests will be no more than harmless breezes now. There's one itsy favor I'd like to ask in return. Tell all your pioneer friends and everyone in Alduin what a spectacular, indispensable person I am. As for me, I'm gonna finish up my work here so I can skedaddle back to Mortimer Basalt Fields and take a nice hot dip. That reference. I got a super light of tonic and an Algor resilience, and I got Baelid. And who was eaten up by a raptor? Rip? Is people dying on my game without me even knowing? Oh, you got eaten by a raptor? I could turn into an egg if you want me to. I could turn into an egg, and then I could turn into a chocobo, and then you could chase me around the place, pretending you're trying to eat me. While I run around. I can do a bunch of transformations too. I have superpowers. But yeah, my best trick is to turn into a... Where are we going? Into an egg. I can turn into an egg. I don't see a name over your head, so that's impressive. Well, we're here in the icy snow place. Hondo keeps liking to do those crazy 180s. So those risers there, you have to fight over and over until you get the hides from them, and it's probably a hard drop. So congrats on doing all that grinding. It's the demon spider of death. Well, this is Omega. He is quite powerful. Usually can kill your entire team if you are not expecting him and not like practically maxed out on everything. But I got him as a little pet. I sit on his head and be like, take me around, Omega. You who are supposedly so strong. And he has to obey. Because I'm the king in this game. I don't have any room for him, so I'll just leave it be. I got 30 things set. One day I'll keep checking them off, hopefully. Demon Spider of Death. Well, is a spider... Can spiders have 4 legs? I don't think he's a spider. Is that gonna get you thinking, JJ? Because you're like, wait, yeah, he does have 4 legs. Oh no, we went the wrong way to an invisible dead end that doesn't exist. Now where do we go? There's an avalanche this way. It's still spider-like to you? Even if it has 4 legs? I see. But what about the one in Fantasy 15? Waypoint. Can a spider do this? Actually, the game does not spin very well. Man, these camps are all over the place. Yeah, that's why they do that, so we can warp wherever we want to. If they were all in the same place, that would be quite useless to have any more than one there. So yeah, I'm glad that they're all over the place. But I know what you mean. I'm just trying to see how you react to my word. And feel like, yeah, alright, way to talk all smart and stuff. Way to take it all generally speaking. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I was just generally speaking. But yeah, you mean they're like all over the place on the map and trying to get there. And all the one-way tunnels. One-way tunnels? One-way tunnels are not allowed. I don't want to like go somewhere to the backtrack around. What are these orange things? Oh, they're like the bison things. Okay, they're just orange and they really stand out. Da-da-da. Fighting icy things? Well, be careful. And don't get eaten by any raptors. I got defeated by a raptor once. I believe I already told the story, but I was fighting south of Juneau. Fighting some random raptors. Not really paying attention to the game like I normally do when I wasn't live. And I clicked on another raptor and then looked away. And when I looked back, I was dead. And then I'm like, wait, what? And then I'm like, the raptor was like Thunderous Rex or whatever. And I'm like, oh, that was a notorious monster. But it was the same size and everything. Why is there a gorge here? Because we have to unlock this via the story. We're not going here until the story takes us here, Ando. That's where the evil thing is. Underneath the tree that's causing all of this stuff to happen. That's where we gotta go for the end of the story. I've been idle in Skyrim for an hour, and your game hasn't, like, freaked out? No dragon hasn't swooped down and gobbled you up? That's very impressive, because every, like, second something happens in Skyrim, and usually a goblin will eat an orc. And you're like, what? I'm like, yeah, it does happen. If you go to an orc camp, it's probably under attack by a dragon right now. And an orc may or may not be eaten at this point. So just don't idle too much, because things happen in Skyrim. Even if you're nowhere's around there, orcs are being eaten in Skyrim by dragons as we speak. So some quests by the orcs are undoable, because they are literally eaten and in a dragon's belly, and you just can't start a quest from there. So yeah. Fun times. Fun times when you're trying to 100% Skyrim. So what I did was never unlocked any dragons. That solved a lot of glitches. Never go to the tower. In fact, I didn't even go to White One. Going to the tower, you may accidentally start the thingy, so don't even go talk to the thing to start the dragon thing. Yeah, that's like the best thing to do. Oh, we gotta break an ice wall. Or are we not breaking the ice wall? What are we doing? We need a true person? We don't have any trusts. Oh, I see. This is all True's fault for not trusting us with his trust. He took all the trust for himself. It could have been because I'm an archer angel in Skyrim, so I say the G word because of mod, so I don't know what you're talking about, but what is an archangel in Skyrim? I don't remember that being a class. How strong are these things? You are attacking his lordship, you know. Cool. Now I'm gonna cast my DLive so I don't die. Your dragon bow? Is how you scared him off? Oh, you're amazing at being an archer. As good as me? I don't know if you can top how amazing I am. Switch targets. There we go. That took a while. Could not switch over to here. It took me a lot of attempts. I'm trying to find a... There you go. I got one. I found one. I'll post a vid of me sniping someone in Skyrim for you on my YouTube. Yeah, I don't know if you can top my sweet archery. Megabone bow. There you go. I thought so. Finally. Autocorrect is... Autocorrect gets a lot of people. Cool, we annihilated an ice piece. Oops. I meant to cast Mount. Nice indeed, but yeah, I gotcha. But yeah, I didn't have to do anything special. I'm always epic on the bow. So, am I following... Hondo, am I following nobody? Nobody, yeah. Well, I'm gonna go this way to the camp. In case if we need it. Stuck on something invisible. Stuck on a lot of invisible things. Okay. There's a lot of ghosts in this game. Wait 2 more seconds. But yeah, I don't know. I had a lot of fun with Skyrim. So, it's a pretty fun, easy game to live stream. You could just do almost anything. If you get tired of archer, you can just swap to magic, or get tired of that, just swap to sword and something, or just go out in the world and equip 2 shields and beat stuff up, like whatever you want. But yeah, I don't know, I had a lot of fun with that one. Lydia was never there for me, every time I needed her, but it was a good game. Oh, a one-way path? Oh, that thing is huge. We're entering somewheres? Okay. This is like, I assume this is like the final place. Well, indeed. Here we go. Ooh. This is very Final Fantasy 3 end game place. There's no camps in here. Any books or crystals? No books, crystals, or anything. Okay. Music's pretty interesting. We need to go to M6. Okay. I see legs on that person. That Loreen has legs, yes. Unless your game is messing up because of all your junk you put onto it. But her legs is there and fine. Doesn't have legs on your game. That's scary. So yeah, I don't know if I can't remember what I said now. But I wrote it down in my tweet. That's why I think I felt like I said it and I didn't say it. I don't know when, but I hope I can get a double live stream in soon. But I'm hoping to play another Android game. Because I just can't make any progress until I make some progress. And I at least want to do one episode of that game. And then I could ask people if they want me to maybe play that game more or not. But as of right now, I started a brand new game and I didn't do anything else other than like fight the things that are happening in the game. And I'm not getting anywhere. So I have to at least get to like, I'm just gonna say chapter 5 in the game, and then I can unlock a bunch of stuff. And then I can just play the game and catch up whenever. So what is this thing? This is one of those conveyor things that we could warp to? Ah, we can warp here now. We can use this thing indeed. Exactly. I didn't know until all those people were there. Perfect. That's good news. Now we can warp here. Nobody, you got that warpy thing down here as well? We're fooling around here, but figured I'll let you know as well. But yeah, I'll let you know the game once I play it, but it's not Arknights. So we need 2 squares of ancestral cloth to get the final pulverize key item skill. Ancestral cloth. I do not think I have that. I like how the floor is all sideways, and it makes it feel like you're gonna slide sideways. Yeah, cool. But yeah, I hope soon, like very soon, I can just pull up a double stream and get somewheres on that game. They drop easily from the formers around the corner. Formers around the corner. Like how we're like running around like we absolutely don't know where we're going. Either way, just something to maybe look forward to. There'll be a double stream happening hopefully soon. If it happens, I just want it to happen. Now what are they doing? Now they're running another way. These people know what they're doing. These people know exactly what they're doing. They have guides and maps, and they're all over the place. I'm trying to follow them, and they're all wacky and 180. There's a sparkly thing over there. Anyway, I only tease you because these are the things that I would do too. Don't forget trusts. Yeah, somebody who's nobody never remembers trusts. That's why I never am the leader, because I would never remember that, so I just always throw my leader to somebody else. Then I never have to be told summon trusts. I got this thing on me. Oh, that's my Aqua Veil, right. I casted that on myself. This looks like Pandemonium. For those who know a lot of Final Fantasies, when I say Pandemonia, you're like, oh, well, yeah, it got that kind of thing. K8 is what I believe he said. Is this a bad guy? Oh, these are bad guys. Oh, I thought that was a person. things are very, very strong. Like, very, very strong. I tried to make a vid to prove I'm better with my GoPro, just went no. Because you couldn't deal with the amazingness of Heaven's Army's pure sniping skills. There's no way anyone can relate to my tier on Skyrim sniping. If you just watched all my videos, you'd be like, wow, I can never come close to Heaven's Army sniping. And he did like 70 videos plus more on Skyrim. He's amazing. Anyway, if you saw my video, you would truly understand my joke, JJ. You would really understand what I'm actually joking about, but I'll leave it to you to interpretate what I'm saying, because yeah, I can't go any more than what I say. Can I do anything other than not die? Where's nobody at? You're on your way? Okay. I was like, I think this is taking so long because we don't have any trust out. That's what's going on. I knew you were saying I was trying to prove I was a little better than bad. Well, I can't tell you who or what I really am, so yeah. Anyway. Oh no, don't die, you're a healer. Oh no, he lost his poison and his thing? How dare he? Get back to whatever you were. Stay diode and stay poisoned. And now it's time to unleash my full power. And now, take that! Oh, 3,000 damage. Ah, he annihilated it. Destroyed it even. Pulverized it even. Turned it into goo even. Anyway, that was fun. That was my strongest attack I could ever do. We got a Night Stalker attacking us as well. A shunned hexer. What is it? What are you looking for with the exclamation mark WT? Okay, Night Stalker. How dare you attack my royalty? My white tee is probably mostly stupid skills. Mine is pure professional golden amazingness. That's what my channel should have been called, but I had to tone it down and call myself what I called myself. But the game I mostly do is Skyrim. I do them all, because I'm so skilled at games, I play everything. Yeah, that's what I do. How come all of you are getting merit points and I'm just like, I got nothing? So what are we doing? We're fighting these things for an item drop, yes? No job points, no capacity points, not even close to max. I just get nothing. The game just gives me nothing. I think my game broke a little. Standing around for that long, I would assume Skyrim did break a little. Like, I've never stood around that long before and something didn't happen in Skyrim. So, there, now I'm getting merit points. Okay, I'm trying to find out if I have, the items or not. I got the 2 ancestral cloths. So now I can pass on the other. I can pass on the rest. Speaking of regen, I should have regen on my thing. I was sent to kill a vampire and it says kill the restless Draugr. Interesting, if you're supposed to kill a vampire, a restless Draugr would not be one of those. Maybe you have 2 other quests going on? Or who knows? That's weird. Ooh, pretty butterflies. We kill everything in this room. We are awesome. Just so you know, we are awesome. There we go. We got another one. I'm passing on the rest now. Pass. I got my 2 already. There's only 1 cloth at the auction house right now. Well, if you lot 1, but I mean we can fight a little bit more. I'm getting merit points and stuff, and they show up pretty quickly. So yeah, like I don't mind fighting 1 more or 2 more until you get it for free. It'd be way better to get it for free. Save on your guild. I mean, Draugr are easy, but this is pretty much a good freebie. But Skyrim thinks, but don't break again. It's like a freebie, but yeah, don't do it again. Indeed. There you go. We got it. We got our 2 that we need. Oh no, we're gonna get attacked again, aren't we? Nearly 1 shot of them, lol. Yeah. We got our 2 each that we need. Now Wando's is going power hungry and killing easy little shunned enemies. And pass. But yeah, we got all of our stuff that we need. I cast it and passed on everything that I don't want. Level 57 and sent to kill a probably level 15 enemy. Yeah, that's not fair. But we got all of our items that we needed. Waiting for Ando to take his last thingy, and then we're good to go. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we have 2. Just to double confirm it, but I'm pretty sure I got my 2. You're gonna stay back and fight? I don't mind helping you. It'll go way quicker if we help you. Because I can cast my Dia and stuff. We cast some Dia 3 every time for you. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? What do you mean? Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Say it 10 times faster. If I say it any faster, it would be unintelligible. It'll just sound like garbled mess. Are we getting our drops or are we not getting our drops? Woodchuck could chuck wood A if chuck wood A could wood much. That's really hard to say backwards. Weapon skill! Woo! Oh, I like killing things with my weapon skill. I do enjoy killing my things. We're getting attacked by butterflies. Somebody's getting attacked by butterflies. It might actually be me. No, it's somebody else. Who knows? I did a first try. Sure you did. I want you to video record your voice saying it backwards. I want a YouTube video of you saying it backwards. Because then I'll believe you with video proof. Because I love people that's like in the comments like, yeah, I did it first try. And I'm like, Okay, I'm getting beaten up by butterflies. We're gonna have to take these things out. I've had enough of these adorable looking butterflies beating us up. Treasure. We are not getting a single one of those. Oh wait, we fought 2 butterflies though. That doesn't count. We're not getting the drops now. How lucky are we? Will this be the one? I almost ran out of MP. I'm not paying attention to my MP at all, clearly. Okay. This thing. Best know to drop the item. There it is. I knew that one better dropped it, or it would have been in big trouble. We attacking the one back here because you only got one, right? And there it is. Perfect. We got all we each all got what we need. Awesome. That wasn't too long of a grind. We do have a thief with us though. Alright. So what are we doing with our cloths of stuff? Are we sneaking around and following Ando? Not too shabby. Oh, trade him back to the girl? I didn't even talk to her for the quest. Didn't even know she had a quest. I'll go talk to her this time. Sound and low HP. I gotta get my refresh back on. Shame on me. Shame on me being a red mage with no refresh on. Forgot that when you get in battle, you lose your run. Yeah. Even the music kind of reminds me a little bit of Pandemonia. Now I'll talk to Lorene. I mean we. What's the pattern? Need 2 squares of ancestral cloth. Okay. Yes, I gotta help you. And now, I will trade what I got. Cool. Welcome back. I trust you have enough squares of ancestral cloth. Aha! So this is how it functions. Remember how I explained that magic coursed through the cracks like blood through their veins? Well, if we find a way to reverse the flow, of course this is all just a theory, we won't know until we actually try it. My professor always told me, to know is to act. Knowledge is nothing until you put it into practice. Let me prepare a pattern using the sigils you have brought me. Just give me a moment. Is she walking in your cutscene still with no legs, Ando? Or is the cutscene working for her? And it's just flowed over to you? Splendid. This should assist you in getting rid of that pesky magic impeding your progress. Come with me to the lower levels, and we will test it out together. Okay. Yeah, she's just walking around. Okay. I'll bring along a silvery plate, with which will enable us to operate in transit device, shall we? Yeah. So, why are we here? This is a side quest, right? I believe this is a side quest. I just realized like I was helping the princess, and then now I'm here. So I'm assuming side quest. This door is one of the one that's been giving me problems. If it doesn't work, then won't be able to figure out how the door operates, which leads us to a terrible loop of unknowns. It's an access quest will not be in your way for later. Perfect. Okay, so it's a side quest that's prepping us for later. Okay, because yeah, I forgot why we were here. Steel yourself for action. Okay. Why? Nothing's gonna happen, but a cutscene. I suppose that accomplishes something, but we're not done yet. Get ready. I'm going to open it. Okay, go for it. Nice Eye of Saurons. There's 3 of them, though. Huh? Open up, you piece of! Very scholarly of you. Ow, 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 ow. Well, at least we've reversed the magic. All you have to do is give it a couple good bashes, and that should break it right off its hinges. I don't think that's how the door's supposed to open, but I mean, if that's how we open it now, I'm cool with that. Gotta enter the battlegrounds from Western Alderman. Got it. To activate another cutscene? Sounds good to me. But you're a pioneer, right? So, that's... what's a little blood? I, on the other hand, am much more delicate. You punched a wall! Anyway, let me put my handiwork to the test. I'll make you a patent of your own. Sweet. We got another ability, another Pokemon ability. Hooray! Assuming we can do the next mission now, too. What are we doing? Hondo, why did you run over here and do 2 loops? Please tell me what you're doing. We're gonna open up the wall and come back and talk to her, or are we going over to the thing? What are you up to now? You're warping. Ah, okay. So what was with the running over there and doing 2 circles and run back? I need to know the logic. I need to hear it from the one who did such a thing, and I followed you, and I'm like, huh? Well, irony. We'll be back in hours. Did you get pulverizing? Maybe? If I didn't? Things happen. You were seeing if running in 2 circles would auto-fix the girl. No, that would not work. I could give you the heads up now that that would totally not work. I learned pulverizing, yes. We got the skill Pulverize, which is basically rock smash or rock break or whatever it is. You can break rocks in Pokemon. Well, we can pulverize. So it's the same thing. This is literally Pokemon disguised as Final Fantasy. Just in case if people didn't catch on what's going on. Well, okay. Cutscene kicks in when we step out of here. Where the princess probably ran off. And we got something else done ahead of time. For the future. For other things that will happen. Very nice when that happens. Should turn off that early early live stream end. Because it just psychs me out every time. Oh, now a zombie! What are we gonna do with zombies walking around? You there, if you value your life, do not step another foot towards the jungle. Ha, the vampire. Ah, if he reaches, if he moves over her neck, I will know 100% that he is the vampire. This damsel must have been summoned by the spirits of the forest. So how do you know that, and why'd you shoot her with a red glowy orb? Oh, HEAVENSARMY! How coincidental! I don't believe it when people say it like that. That we should meet under such unsavory circumstances. What do you mean? I don't believe you. By summoned by the spirits of the forest, I meant exactly as I said. You can take my words at their face value. To elaborate, I mean this current episode mimics one that occurred many years past. I was alive back then, so I know. I'm a vampire. As to what the forest might want with her, my memories offer not even the slightest hint. What I do know is that this maiden will continue to heed the hinterland's call if we pretend this was only an isolated incident. We may even venture into the dark heart of the jungle, where there is no possible way we can keep watch over her at all times. One of the first were not so dangerous. Then maybe then she could feasibly meet with her mind's captor and plead for release from this ailment. Left to her own devices, however, I fear that she is more likely she would be praying for the sweet release of death from whatever savage beast stumbles upon her. Indeed, I don't want that to happen. You wish to keep this girl from becoming a clump of bloody flesh hanging between jagged fangs. That's a bit vivid. You will need to ascertain what it is that the spirits of the jungles want with her. Fortunately, you already know someone whose erudition regarding forest apparitions is non-aerial? Why do you speak like that? You may be thousands of years old, but... Just talk to the princess? Okay, that's better. You do... Who do you know like that? Arcelia? Precisely. Thanks for showing me a picture of Arcelia and then giving me the name. I am certain you were witness to it personally, but I have heard many a tale about how Arcelia is able to commune with those who inhabit the jungle. The way I see it, HEAVENSARMY, you are the man for the job. You know the right people, and more importantly, an adventurer worth his weight. And Baelid knows that saving damsels in distress is his goddess-given duty. Yes, it is. yes, it is what I have to say to that. You put that on my gravestone. Yes, it is. HEAVENSARMY of the Middlelands, do you have what it takes to uphold the tenets of your faith? Of course I do. I stake my kingly crown on it. Oh, what unbridled enthusiasm. I don't know what that is. I'm a vampire. I don't have these feelings, apparently. Yeah, vampires keep changing every day, so I don't know what's what anymore. Very well, I hereby entrust you with the most lofty of deeds. I would lend a hand myself, but I'm afraid both of mine are tied with other affairs at the moment. Vampire affairs? Nefarious vampire affairs? Hey, don't think that stealthy black outfit doubles as official permission to enter the woods. Get back here! Let the men be, Elmeric. He has his own brand of permission. It would be best if you don't interfere. I doubt I shall ever understand how he manages to remain so expressionless all the time. At any rate, he is a true oddity. Enigma, tightly enclosed within the riddle shrouded by the conundrum. No wonder so much of the soldiers' idle chit-chat revolves around him. Well, if there's no use chasing after that rebel, let's concentrate on protecting the girl. Hey you, Pioneer! The name is HEAVENSARMY. It floats above my head. Yeah, I'm talking to you. We heard you blabbering with the black coat earlier. He had a name too. What was all that about? The girl being summoned by spirits? And you need to enlist Arcelia's help or something? And how do you even know the princess? Ah, if my memory serves me, you are that adventurer from the Middlelands. Ah, what a surprise. I guess that means you'll be able to tell Arcelia about this little incident? Yes. You deal with that, and we'll deal with getting the maiden home safe and sound. And keep a watch over her at 24 hours a day? Why in all that is in this world would you ask where the princess is? You're the only one. You're the one who's all friendly with her. Wouldn't you know better than us? Why don't you try looking for her in places where you've met her before? Pretty basic advice, right? Well, if you ask a stupid question, you get a stupid answer. What a grubby person. All he could have said was, I haven't seen her walk by here. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I know that she's not out here. Not what he answered. Because there's no such thing as a stupid question. I really don't think that thing exists. If somebody asks a question, it's because they just didn't understand, or not picking up what you were trying to say in the first place. But I don't think a stupid question exists. Do I need to backtrack myself before I get myself in trouble, making such a bold claim? There is probably times... I best back out of this. There's probably times where somebody blurts something out in the form of what sounds like a question. And that is so shockingly, like, did you really ask that question? And they're just like, oh, whoops. That, maybe then, but that really wasn't still a form of a question. They just said something, it sounded like a question, and then there. So yeah, maybe that, but again, like, if you're genuinely asking somebody something, and to them they're like, wow, that's so dumb. But the person who's probably asking just didn't get it. So help them out! If you are so smart, help them out. Anyway, to the library. I was gonna go to the castle, then the library, then the woods where we met, and then she was talking to the spirits again. So yeah, that. Those were the three places I would naturally go to. But she hangs out at the library a lot. It'd be cool to see her at a sweet shop. Some place that sells sweets, whatever they're called. I go to them all the time, so that's why I know the name. Yeah, I don't know what they're called. I'm refreshing Twitch because I don't know if I had a delay on it or not. But Twitch is still buffering. What is taking so long for Twitch to load up? Wow. Anyway. Hello, my dear HEAVENSARMY. Why the long face? Your dear HEAVENSARMY? What? I'll let it pass, but how many people are calling me my dear? Anyway. Why, yes, I have, in fact, seen the princess. She's right over here, doing what library patrons do. Standing in front of a book thing reading? She has recently been rather absorbed with the anomalies plaguing the hinterland, and has visited our humble archives numerous times these past weeks. Weeks have gone by. Wow, the adventurer life is so wild that step out for what seems like an hour or two and weeks has gone by in the lives of these NPCs. What a crazy wild world of MMOs. As an aside, I believe her current interest lies closer to home. Are you aware of the incident that occurred in town? What type of book is that? Heaven's Army, how fortuitous! There's something I wanted to ask you. What is she holding in her hand? Is that like a sweets book? Is that like a how to date the handsomest king in the world book? Like, I need to know what that book is. Why would she hide it behind her when I showed up, though? Well, I am bold enough to ask what she has behind her. What type of book are you reading back there? And she'd be like, I am not showing you. I know it seems like I'm obsessed with my brother's cryptic message recently, but I absolutely swear it has nothing, it isn't about him. Oh, okay. I wanted to talk to you about the recent appearance of evil spirits in the city. Oops, I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? Apparently there's a woman whose behavior has been quite suspicious of late, to say the least. Yeah, see, when you zoom in on a book and it's that blurry, there's no need to zoom in on the book. And I'm pretty sure in 2002, you could have added words and a picture on that book, and it would have been just fine. We could read it then. Because that's just, I don't know. I know the book is pink. And that's about it. And I think that's gold on the inside and white trimming on the outer side of that gold. But that's about it. For example, she's been slipping out of her house in the dead of night. That normally wouldn't be much cause for concern, except looks like this when she walks, with a blank, staring, glazed over eyes. What's more, she speaks in tongues whenever she is afflicted. She put the book away. Listen, do you think that I don't notice these things? Detective Eagle Eye Heaven's Army misses nothing when he's paying attention. And I noticed that you made me look up for a second. And then I noticed that you put that book on that shelf. Like I don't have to be in this view to know what you've done. If I was first person viewing this, I would still know that you've done that. Because I would have enough memory to realize that there wasn't a pink book stacked upon those books when I now look back down, and you're not hiding something behind your back now. So yeah, nice try. Smooth moves, not really. Anyway, her destination seems to be somewhere in the jungle, so as she often tries to leave her city, so we should follow her. You're researching what exactly? I thought you were reading some book. Anyway, when he pays attention, which isn't that often. Hey, I catch all of the little things that you keep on missing. Oh no, that's nobody. Never mind. I thought it was Ando sassing me. Ando misses everything, and I pick up on those little details. But yeah, I don't pay attention to this game often. Welcome back, May. How was the... I got nothing for you. Anyway. I thought you were reading some book. Yeah, this isn't going to slip by me. I swear I was. I just needed a break, that's all. Sniffle, I'm sorry. I know time is of the essence, and this matter is of the utmost import. I won't be so careless again. I'm laughing. I'm chuckling. Anyway. Oh, that was a joke. Well, it was a rather uncouth one if you ask me. Why am I researching this anyway? Because the woman in question is the daughter of Paulie Mio. I'm just gonna call him Paul. The daughter of Paul, who holds a high office in the Pioneers Coalition. He presides over certain aspects of Alduin's mercantile endeavors, and is an outspoken person of the colonization. Okay. Personally, I pay more, but still not enough. Frosty picked a lot I missed. Yeah, Frosty's got something else pretty special on his side. He has photographic memory that actually works. And he doesn't have to activate the skill. I find it easier when there's voice acting. I don't play a lot of games without it anymore, I guess. I guess I have to read the lines, so that's why I pick them up, maybe. But I do pay attention when I do pay attention. And I've spotted many hidden treasure chests and cutscenes and stuff, and found some cool stuff and just, I don't know, I can find things sometimes. I was just about to pay him a visit after I collected the necessary background information here, but you've come at the perfect time. If possible, would you please accompany me? I have a hunch that this could somehow be related to what befell my brother. Sure, that sounds like fun. What? You've seen something exactly like this? What are the odds? Oh my, how terrible. Let's make haste to the battlegrounds and find this Elmric person and check on that poor girl. Something's already happened. Now I want to dye my hair gray. Why? No, you're not. Heaven's Army refuses his May to be dyeing her hair gray. May, you're allowed to dye your hair pink, but I'm not allowing you to dye your hair gray. This is... I'm putting my foot down on this matter. I have put my foot down. I'm standing on a carpet so you couldn't hear me put my foot down, but just realized that I did. So yeah, none of that. None of that, Missy. Not here on my channel, you don't. Anyway, speak to Elmric at the Cheswick Battlegrounds Frontier Station. Cool. Alright, off to the Cheswick Battlegrounds Frontier Station. Did say something about going to the battlegrounds, but battlegrounds are everywheres in this game. You have to pick your battlegrounds everywheres here. Listen, if you're gonna dress up as somebody for Halloween, you can't have gray hair. That's just all I gotta say to that. You're gonna be dressing up as Lilith or Lila, whatever her name was, the evil girl, and you're gonna have pink hair. And that's your Halloween setup that we've agreed upon weeks ago. When we were in that cutscene, in that expansion. How would you? And Arcelia, pardon me, Lady Alduin, for not noticing you sooner. Lady Alduin, my character looked up at the sky. Why did he look up at the sky? What? Why? It's like, is she up in the... did she fly here? True that they are expensive, 15k. I was amazed to see Hermes Quenchers for sale by an NPC. What is expensive? There's no such thing as expensive in Final Fantasy 11. Everything is so cheap at the auction house. And here I thought that adventurer was just blowing smoke. Anyway, what brings you out here? Why am I not looking at him? Now I'm looking at him. Zemnador boarding house near the statue of the goddess east of Alduin. Zemnador by the statue of the goddess? Oh, okay. Oh, the girl. She finally regained consciousness, so we escorted her back home. Where's that? It's in the eastern Alduin, some nondescript boarding house on the way to the statue of the goddess. How about you let the princess do the talking, Middlelander? I will uppercut that tattoo off your forehead. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I will make it happen. Oh, I know whom you're talking about. This Nylene, Paul's only daughter. We can't afford to let this chance pass us by. Let's head to their boarding house right now. Yeah, good for actually fleeing from enemies. Too expensive for just a speed boost, though. Why would you flee from enemies when we are so powerful? We can destroy everything but that tick in that jungle, and possibly that rabbit that's eye level 150 or whatever. Yeah, other than that, we are the most powerfulest things. Okay, boarding house. On the way here. If I find Ondo, I can find it. Ondo's standing over there. I don't need no H9s, I just need to find a door. On the way to the statue thing. I'm already there. to find a door that has nobody standing in front of it. Because Alduin has everybody standing by or in front of doors. That's what Alduin is. Or Alduin. It's pretty much needed flea to get through it in time. Man, couldn't find it. That's alright. I'm epic at games sometimes, when I pay attention. No, says Paul. That must be Paul in the green. Who else would be? Why, yeah, that looks like a Paul outfit. However could it have come to this? Cassard? You still do not understand, old fool. This is deserved castigation at the hands of nature. Your comeuppance for supporting the forbidden act of colonization and draining the lifeblood of this continent. Oh boy, we got this. It's the same conversation over and over again. I think they're trying to let you know that there's two sides in Alduin. One that's for and one that's against the colonization. But in every cutscene, two people are bickering at it. I agree that her curse is a result of her father's stance on colonization, but I think the agency behind her milady's belongs to a different source. Oh. It says, this is nothing other than a premeditated conspiracy to hinder our colonization in Ubulka. And just who is capable of such a heinous act? Why? Witches, of course. Witches? Preposterous. Surely you cannot think their elk still exists. Yeah, I ran into 3 witches of the west there yesterday, I think. They exist without a doubt, and I fear we know them all too well. I'm sure even you can't have forgotten about the destruction brought by that monstrous coven. No, you cannot possibly mean. That is downright absurd. The Black Cauldron Coven, or whatever they were called. Your obsession with finding evil in every corner has gone too far. You exorcists are worse than zealots. I would stay your tongue if I were you. Let's just say that it would do you well to remember that what profession Elderbert's right-hand man is, but you're a girl. You don't want Lord Vortimir discovering how incompetent you feel he is, do you? Not another fight. Yeah, well, welcome to Alduin, Princess. This is your hometown. You gotta do something with this fighting. I can't go anywhere without anymore without seeing people at each other's throats. Shut the Witherspooners up. I'm gonna comfort Arcelia. Yeah, don't worry about it. People are just bickering. They got the thing. You're right, HEAVENSARMY. I shouldn't let my emotions get the best of me. That's why we can't just stand and let their tempers flare. Together we will do this. See how much better it is than shut the Witherspooners up. Doesn't work. Using anger to try to stop anger usually doesn't work. Yeah. If I could get non-temp Dusty Wings, that would be awesome. I wonder if that would be a cool thing to have always. Is there not an item that you can buy? That'd be surprising if you can't. That's why we can't extend. Oh, and who in the goddess auspices are you? Well, if it isn't the middle lander, I almost read a middle lancer. And I see you brought the princess with you. Indeed, I did. I humbly request that you two put this quarrel to rest. Stirring up each other's emotions won't solve anything, especially over something like this. This isn't merely something, my dear princess. A girl has been cursed. Slow down. Shouldn't we hear what Paul has to say before jumping to conclusions? Now, sir, could you please tell us exactly what happened to your daughter, Nylene? I doubt what I have to say will offer much insight. I barely understand her condition myself. I told the peacekeepers earlier, my daughter has recently begun exhibiting rather strange behavior. She wanders the streets night after night as one possessed. If no one is there to stop her, she unflankingly meanders into the wild. It's obvious she would act like that. This is a textbook example of a curse. You are but preaching to the choir, and I tire of having to continually explain that. My apologies, sir and madam. You can ignore their aspirations. If you have anything else to add, we'd be grateful to hear it. Let me think. Well, once she has fallen into that state, her eyes wander as if staring at nothing in particular. Engaging in conversation with her is nigh on impossible. But sometimes she will turn and face a certain direction, then unleash a barrage of incomprehensible gibberish. Like I said before, despite giving off the appearance of what her mind is somewhere else, the moment you look away, she vanishes into the woods. I know not what would have become of my precious Nylene, had those two kind souls at the bivouac not been there to see to her welfare. And where is your daughter now? She is in the next room over, fast asleep. I see. So, you two have cause to believe that these are signs of a curse. And Ingrid, you say you've heard of a similar phenomenon? Indeed I have. Whilst on my travels through the Middlelands, I heard a tale of an individual who was afflicted by the curses of evil spirits, was doomed to walk the streets of a city both night and day without reprieve. However, he left behind a legacy. To this day, the people of this land dress up as ghosts once a year and have others chase after them. The pursuers even receive delectable confections for their efforts. That almost sounds like Halloween, but that sounds like a fun, better Halloween than what we Earthlings do. We just dress up and go places and could get stuff. I've never done that, by the way. But this Halloween, a bunch of people dress up as ghosts and run around, and you have to play tag and catch them, and then you get treats? What a cool way to, like, get people to run around. Go outside and run around. And hopefully the sweets are not so bad that all that running around is nothing. But, like, yeah, what a better way to celebrate Halloween. Yeah, way better. I think we should switch Halloween to this one. I'd like to decree on Earth that we should swap Halloween to this. Because, yeah, I don't want to go to some stranger's place and ask for candy. I've never done that. You just auto-follow them for a while? Yeah, you could, I guess, in this game. But I mean in real life. You can't auto-follow in real life, you gotta run. And they better pick some fast runners for the Halloween ghosts. I mean, that sounds way better. That sounds so good. Gas Mask with a voice. How's it going? Welcome back. Anyway, I just decreed a new Halloween event, but I don't know what the world thinks about it. Anyway. I just got so sidetracked by this. The origins of such festivities is almost certainly linked to a historical event in the distant past. Why the participants would reward pursuers with candy is beyond me. What illogical traditions those Easterners have, eating candy while having fun. How dare they? Anyway, I say that the practice likely comes from ancient ceremony that served the same function as exorcisms do today. My, to think that such a ludicrous custom would have a rich story behind it. A stunning story if I ever heard one. If I had heard one, anyway. Thanks, I thought it was pretty good myself. What? You mean to say that you fabricated it, that whole explanation? Cassard, your blatant lack of diligence disturbs me. Your order would surely sink into disrepute with you at its helm. Wow, she's kind of still cold, isn't she? Pretty sure some of these personal mobility, like Segway, could be set to follow someone. I see. While you've been content with remain snugly within our proverbial Vulcan wash bin, I explored seas wider than you could possibly imagine and returned with a veritable treasure trove of information. For example, did you know that people in the Middlelands have, for some years, succeeded in communicating with the spirits of an ancient witch brood? Okay. Are these blue mages or something? No, because that's not blue. I don't know who these people are. The name of that brood would not happen to be the Dark Lilies, would it? Oh, so you are familiar with them. I can say that I am surprised, though, as everyone in the Order of Witherspoon should have heard that name at some point. Let's give you a challenge then. Why is she... Are we not here? Are we not here to look in on the lady who's wandering into the woods because of... Call it a curse or whatnot. Why are we now here doing this little game, this mini game? Halloween, the event once a year where you... I've never thrown up after eating too much candy because I don't even eat candy. Pick it up from a stranger's house noise. Sometimes you have something special where that's very, very creepy to type that. But then... Yeah, that's very creepy. I think that's probably why Halloween is not celebrated around where I am. You took it a little too far. But yeah, I've never ever celebrated Halloween because it's just like, why go to some stranger's place and eat candy? I could just go to the store and buy what I want whenever I want it to. But I don't want candy, so I'll buy something else that I can eat. So yeah, Halloween was a wasted thing. That's why I said my Halloween that just happened in this game is way better. What about the rumors that the troop of evildoers who skulk about the hinterland are the Dark Lily's successors? I refuse to believe such tripe. Troop, you say? There are multiple witches involved? Yes, I can say with full confidence that this is the work of the Blackthorn Coven. That's the name, Blackthorn Coven. I never remember the name, they're not special. But we ran into them last episode. Blackthorn Coven. A tyrannous clan of apocalypses incarnate. They might as well be joined at the hip, for how often they're seen apart. First of all, one of them helped one person get away. So we know that there's something not pure evil about them, but still, they're up to something. Your time has come. You enter up into my channel. You say something, I see you at the rerun. No! Get back here at not a rerun. See you at the I will be asleep at the rerun. Unless it's like near my live stream. Then I will be around then, but... Anyway, they've set Eastern Abuka ablaze with their I don't even know. Serendipitous, but that's a nice thing. Anyway, experiments and single-handedly extinguish the burning passions of numerous pioneers. They somehow continue to evade us, flying back into the forest only to bare their talons at a later date. No wonder they're also known as the heinous harpies. It is this nefarious sisterhood to which your daughter has fallen victim. No, you're wrong. There you go. Lay down the law. She surprised herself. At least that's what I want to believe. Understand that that they may be likened to harpies, but I simply don't think they're capable of something like this. What's more, Heaven's Army knows something about this Nylene's incident that you don't. Go on, tell them. Yes, please indulge us, Heaven's Army. It might be the work of the forest sprites. I don't know what she's... Wow, that would be a horrible choice, number 2. It's the work of the forest sprites. You just got your Black Mage artifact gear recently too? Nice. I see. So if she were called by the forest sprites, then... This is far enough, Arcelia. You do not truly believe that this flagrant display of balderdash, do you? Does he have any evidence to which to support this outrageous argument? We have enough, in my opinion. For example, I've noticed a spiritual aura in the air ever since we entered this dwelling. It's undeniably faint, almost like the scent of a far-off flowers borne aloft on the morning breeze. However, I can still sense it. The feeling greatly resembles what Heaven's Army and I experienced when we met those spirits in the Chesic battlegrounds. We have to investigate further before making any definite statements. but what Heaven's Army proposes seems more than plausible. Auras hanging in the air, flowery scents. Fie, I say. Wow. Fie, really? You employ florid metaphors to divert our attention from your suspicious reasoning. This is none other than the curse of the wilds. Yes, that's why we said it's the forest sprites, which is the curse of the wilds. We're both right if you word it that way. Mr. Paul is a leading figure of the colonization movement and has been targeted precisely because of his position. His daughter and the Chancellor have been cursed to show that not even the most influential Alduians are above the will of the woodlands. Now he's so wrong. With that, I bid you farewell. I have no more time to squander on this. When I'm expected at the Witherspoon Ranch for Vespers? Well, you would do well to leave everything to me. I shall make sure that you receive the full report of Hildebert as well. Therefore, once we left the curse, all I ask is that you grant a few minimal favors. I think you mean if you lift the curse. I honestly don't see you succeeding where your betters have failed. Squawk all you want, but when the time comes, you and the princess will be proven for the fledglings that you are. Now, if you would excuse me, I have a citizen to save. Oh boy. Oh boy. He wants to waste his time playing. That's his prerogative. We will know there's only one way to lift the Coven's curse. Send them back from whence they came. Once the world is no longer defiled by their presence, the girl shall once again be free. Lift the fires of divine judgment. Let the fires of divine judgment cleanse them from their iniquity. And are we gonna say our little spiel too before we walk away? Who do I believe here? They both promise me my daughter's return to normalcy, but their methods seem dramatically opposed. What about your Rosetta's palm? Rosalina's palm. Rosetta works too, but anyway. Does it sense any abnormal presence? Exhibits no reaction whatsoever. Well, it doesn't have anything to do with the leaf ken. I guess that proves Cassert's wrong. Your palm would surely have reacted in some way if the woods were involved. Moreover, I seriously don't think the Blackthorn Cavern has anything to do with this. That leaves... I beg of you, please save my daughter. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to cure your daughter of this affliction. However, I'll need your help with something in order to accomplish that. A strange spiritual energy permeates this room, even as we speak. Could either of you or your daughter possibly have brought back any artifacts from the forest? That seems highly unlikely. I may be a proponent of colonization, but I have personally never strode into the hinterland. Ah, come to think of it, I did perchance an enchanting stone at the market the other day. The vendor told me that it comes from deep within the Ulbulkan jungle, and resembled no jewel or mineral I've ever seen. So he does have something from the jungle. Why didn't he just say, yeah, I bought a stone that was somebody told me it was from there? Anyway, not only did it have a peculiar shape, it was so over large that it could not fit in my palm. And the color, upon first glance, it was a stunning shade of crimson, but upon further inspection, it shone as warmingly yellow as the sun. I rarely expressed any interest in expensive jewels, but I simply had to have this rare specimen for my collection. It wonderfully complements my Alpana-shaped tree root, and the rock Svirhide once slept upon whilst climbing his eponymous hill. Many of my colleagues have also succumbed to the temptation of the collector, for we all possess menageries of bizarre objects. Okay. In fact, the stone in question is said to have previously been worshipped as a vessel of transcendental power. The merchant who sold to me added that it could very well have been crafted for communion with the creator deity. He was not so forthcoming with the name of which one, but I am certain it must be important. How can we just sit and say, like, you know what, you said that there's a thing from the forest, I got it, let me just go pick it up and if this is it. But anyway, he wants to tell us the whole story. My daughter was captivated by the stone's mystic properties, even more so than me, so I bequeathed it onto her. Now that I mention it, her behavior started to change soon after receiving the stone! Oh, wow. Aha, so that stone's likely the culprit. Paul, would you mind if I met with your daughter? I have some questions for her. Of course not, do as you please. Her room is the next one over. Whoa! She's done it again, dear. What? She's gone? When I went to check on her, the window was open and she was nowhere to be seen. Oh boy. Oh, the curse! We'd best start looking for her immediately. Hopefully she's not gone far. Let's help look for her, Heaven's Army. Let's go at the gate, because that's the only place where she's heading. So stop her at the gate. Where would you suggest we start? The forest? All over the town. The chests of drawers. The forest! Great minds think alike. Like, come on! If she's going to the forest, go to the forest! Don't be looking at people's drawers. So we agree that it's probably the spirits calling out to her again. I doubt these spirits bear any ill will towards Nylene, but I get the feeling that something awful will happen if she enters those woods by herself, with no armor and no weapons. Paul, can I ask you to please search the town while Heaven's Army and I look for her at the edge of the forest? Madam, we won't let you, we'll let you know immediately once we find her, so please don't move from this spot. Alright. Understood. Well, there you go. It's loud action music. Approach the Torchbloom Egon Locust Fort. In the fort? We're going that far away? She made it that far in the woods already. At J and K7. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Maybe this one is close? Yeah, I can't see where the letters are. Yeah, the station does look close, but I can't see where the letters are, so I'll have to take that one and look around. Only you can zoom out the map a little bit. J and K7. There's a layer in the way? Cool, we can destroy the layer in the way. I gotta get my refresh going again. We're mounting up, okay. She made it quite far away from town. And, well, I mean, we were in that cutscene for a while, so maybe she could have made it pretty far. Don't dismount. Okay. I didn't dismount. The game dismounted for me. Ooh. Well, yeah, those critters are up to no good again, huh? How do we check it? Oh. Look, Heaven's Army, it's those buffoons from before. Yeah, those sassy ones were... see what's in her hand? It's that mysterious stone Paul was talking about, right? Those spirits must be, harbored within it? Probably carrying it when you first helped her, too. I bet, they just forgot Master Aura this time. You know how stupid they were when we encountered them before. Another one came from it? It's like I'm right. Chalk one up for old Arcelia. This hume is agonizingly slow. Such is our lot. I thought I would perish in there. Yet we did not. Enjoy the freedom we have been giving. The horror. Never will I return to that den of iniquity. Oh, okay. Well, she landed softly. Actually, she landed sideways instead of forward or back. That would bop her head off the ground. Yeah, good for her. Heaven's Army, she needs our help. We need to help her. Oh no, this song. Where am I? She's got my Chocobo shirt on. Are you alright, Eileen? I think so. Why, wait, Princess Arcelia, why are you here? My friend Heaven's Army and I came to rescue you from the clutches of the spirits who led you out here. Took control of your mind and forced you to trek to the jungle, didn't they? Huh? What? I guess so. I don't remember. I'm so confused. That's okay. Just calm down. Anything you can remember at all will be a huge help. Alright, I'll try. Are those like, pajamas? My Chocobo shirt is not like pajamas, no. My Chocobo shirt was the best thing from level 0 to level 30. And it comes with like auto life and like fast something and regen and it shoots out things and I could turn into an egg and it was awesome. So no, best shirt and best hat? Was it a hat and a shirt? And in either way, the two best items ever. At first I had no idea what was going on. I have no recollection of what I've done during parts of the day, and those periods eventually got longer and longer until... Stone. The light from within Nyleen's mysterious stone fades into oblivion. Yes, the stone. The spirits hid within it and would periodically force their way into my head, causing me to submit to their every command. At the same time, though, I gained some incredible insight. I'm not really sure how to explain it, except that I was able to share consciousness with the entities controlling me. Share consciousness? That sounds pretty cool. Yes, it was as if our minds were connected. I could hear them simultaneously grieve for their freedom and apologize for their transgression. The words, "Let us return home," and our deepest apologies would constantly ring in my own head. Even our emotions seemed linked, for I would sometimes begin shedding tears for their plight, even though I resented what they were doing to me. It was surreal, like crying in a dream. I don't think I've ever cried in a dream. I don't think I've ever had a dream where I was crying. And I don't cry in real life either, but still, like, yeah, crazy. My heart still aches thinking of what I saw while in that state. The fairies apparently got separated from their brethren while frolicking about the woods. Then a pioneer or someone stumbled upon them and sent the spirits into a panic, and they hid inside the rock. Oh. You were able to learn all that because your minds were linked? That's crazy, yes. That's crazy awesome, I mean. Yes, though I almost wish I hadn't. Well, I'm glad that you emerged from it unscathed. Your parents should be even more relieved when they see that you're all right. Let's get you back. Who knew that we and the spirits of the forest could share memories and feelings? Indeed, that is kind of a special connection. If Nylene could do that with forest sprites, then perhaps my brother? I'm sorry, forget I ever said anything. Oh, you're always thinking about him. This is neither the time nor place. Anyway, we need to take Nylene home. There should be a frontier station around here, if my memory serves me. There is. Oh, I stayed on my mount. That's hilarious. I was gonna try to mount back up again. I'm going right and right. Meet you over there, Rondo. Walk straight west and take 2 rights. Go due west, right, right. Those are Heaven's Army's directions to get back to the frontier. Oh, I ran out of a layer. Ah, too late now. That auto run on. And even if you have auto run on and dismount, you can't run backwards. Interesting. Oh, yeah, no, I'm going the right way. I was like, whoops, I was going back to the scout's place in the library, and I'm like, no, I'm not going there. They're just showing you that there's some really cool suits that you might not even know that they're real, actual suits. And, you'll only know if you actually have that pair of thing. Honestly, sneaky like that. So yeah, like when that lady was wearing your shirt, I had no idea that that was an actual wearable shirt until you said it. So I'm thinking Final Fantasy does that a lot. There's a lot of armor that we can actually have in our game. Father! Nylene! I'm so happy you're okay. Arcella, thank you so much for always being right. Humph! Oh no. We are eternally grateful for what you did at the frontier and that frontier friend of yours. You've done for us, Princess. Oh. I almost forgot that pioneer friend of yours. Heaven's Army. His name is Heaven's Army. Thank you as well, Heaven's Army. This reward may not be sufficient with that which you've received in the Middle Lands. But it is all I have on hand. He's a collector, he has loads of money. He can't fool me. I apologize for the inconvenience I have caused you too. You may never have to endure the ordeal such as this again. Maybe Mother can stop nagging you about getting suckered in by shady vendors. Worry not, my love, I shall never purchase another obscure bauble for as long as I live. Your daughter's right, Paul. There's likely ponds of potential dangers lying in wait within the hinterland. Until we know exactly how upsetting them will influence our own lives, we best be careful. The girl speaks the truth. It is best that we let sleeping chocobos lie. So we must never venture forth into the jungle again. No. Too far. Again. Please don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I was saying. Either way, it seems that what was afflicting Nylene is no more. If that is the case, then there is no reason for me to stick around. Goodbye. I, too, must take my leave and inform Heldebert of what has transpired. They both look at each other and walk away. Neither of the two is willing to give an ill. Is there nothing we can do to get them to cooperate? Probably. But is that really my, is that really a quest line for me to get that to happen? Nevertheless, I can't believe your intuition, Heaven's Army. Now, if you hadn't told me she was summoned with the forest by spirits, I would have never noticed the aura in the house. Nylene would also still be alone and confused in the heart of the fort. If we'd arrived even a few minutes later, she might have been eaten by who knows what. I can't take all the credit for this. Like, yeah, you're here too. You had the thing, you realized the thing, and the other thing. What? Why can't you take credit for this? Wait, well, someone gave you the idea when you found Nylene in the battlegrounds? Who could that be, I wonder? The vampire. Black-haired and a beard? Spindly, gray-haired, and looked decrepit. Wow, okay. He had black hair and a beard. Splendidly gray hair and looked decrepit. Wait, I don't remember what his hair color is. Black. His clothes were white with velvet slobber, black as the morning veil. He wore a mysterious mantle, the darkest skirt I've ever seen. Or a mantle. The daintiest skirt I've ever seen. Oh, I was thinking darkness because that's what he was. He's dark and anyway, the daintiest skirt I've ever seen. A mysterious mantle is what he wore. A sword that could pierce the heavens. A jewel-encrusted staff is what he wore. He must be a unique individual if you remember all that about him. An old man dressed in all black. Aha, that could possibly Theodore? Theodore? Is that his name? No. Vampire Man. That makes sense, seeing as how he lived in the Obuka mainland for quite some time. I'm sure he knows things that we don't. He's been living forever. Yes, he would. Hey, HEAVENSARMY, do you think we should ask him about my brother? Maybe he can shed some light on that situation too. Dainty, yeah, no, I was thinking dark and stuff. Like I was going with the dark theme. I had to reread it again and realize what was actually written. It threw me off. HEAVENSARMY, yes? Why are you yelling across not very far? I just want to say I believe in you. I know you can figure out what my brother wanted to tell us. I already have figured it out. I just can't communicate with people in video games. I'm not going to pawn off all the responsibility on you, though. I'll search for Theodore in my spare time as well. Until we meet again at Theodore's place, HEAVENSARMY. I can't believe it. Oh no! Oh no, okay, I thought she was zombified or whatever. That meddling princess and her adventurer pet. I feel as if they have made it their personal mission to assassinate my character. She is a crybaby who still thinks about her when she was younger, when she was with her mom. She's a mommy's girl. So yeah, no. Stopping already? I'm gonna do this for another 5 more hours because I enjoy this game so much. Anyway, we all know that she's a mommy's girl. Nothing good has ever come from being in the same room as them. Ah, Wall. Anyway, alright, Ingrid, calm down. That wall has done nothing to you. That wall is not evil. I don't have to attack it. You can't have Vortimir getting wind of what happened. Not after you promised you that you wouldn't make another mistake. Let the Middlelander be. When all is said and done, no one would lend an ear to a money-grubbing outsider. Like, I have nothing to do with just money. The true threat of the Exorcist resurgence is the princess. You're going after the princess too? Like, come on. Mark my words, Arcelia the Fifth of Alduin. Soon enough you shall regret ever have crossed Ingrid the Merciless. You are not going after the princess. I will throw you in... I will dunk you into that fountain over here. I mean over in the western place. I could dunk you in there, maybe. Numerous times if you go after that. What great timing. Day wait at the end of the stream. Oh, there's a day wait right now? Perfect then. Looks like the game, I can't play this game for another 5 more hours. I have to stop. I gotta remove my sprinter shoes. Because if I don't remove my sprinter shoes, I don't wear strong armor. So yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. If I don't wear, I cannot keep swapping clothes, shoes. I'm not able to multitask like that. I either A, have to wear sprinting shoes all the time and be weak armored, or B, just wear my armor and stop swapping stuff. This is the only 2 ways about it. Cool. Way to game day. If by chance you lose track of time again, where do I go if I like start early or something and you're not on at the time? Where am I going to start the next quest? And I will write that down and move on if you're not here. And I can at least get that going, because you usually are only, if you're ever late, like 2 minutes late at best. Waiting for the thing to kick in, but I didn't have to. Yeah, I got my little jingly thing. It seems like I'm like, every time I go here, it's ringing, which is nice. Is Ando already signed out? I think he is. Oh no, he's here. I like one of those summer chimes. Yeah, that's what I got set up at my house. And certain times of the day it jingles, but it seems every time I go to my place, hey, something's here? Wait, what? Of course, pick it up. I got a potion too and a shrimp. Wait, let that be a real item or a house thingy. A tin-plated toy that resembles a shrimp. When placed in water, lighting the candle on its back to propel it. Why can't I use this in water and light the candle on top of it? And propel it into the ocean? Why do you lie to me so? So yeah, I'll re-ask in case if you missed me. Where am I going to continue on the quest? If anybody knows. So in case if anybody's late, I can just go and then you're all not that far behind. So does anybody know, like, to sneak over to the castle or sneak over to the library again? Or am I finding where that vampire dude is? Because that's where I think he is. He's in that building where I talked to him before. But if anybody wants to be like, yeah, Lavelle? Really? I gotta go talk to Lavelle again? Then the Mummers Coalition. Oh, okay, I gotta go talk to Lavelle first, though. I would have forgot about him again. Cool, I got it written down. Done. Alright, cool. Thank you. Well, I don't know why I keep forgetting about Lavelle. Yeah, there's something in my subconscious that keeps forgetting Lavelle, and I really don't know why. Actually. Anyway, interesting. All I gotta say to that. I hope you liked my sweet armor, my sweet my kingly set. Who knows what I'm gonna be wearing tomorrow? I actually don't remember my list, but and I don't want to see my list. You probably saw my list the first time I flicked through to my Beach King, but yeah, that's the order. But you have to go back and find that specific moment when I did that. A couple episodes ago, or a few at this point maybe. But yeah, either way, I'll just keep swapping gears and stuff for fun. But yeah, there you go. Thanks everybody again for all the help, all the amazing partying, and yeah, all of that good stuff. So thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.